2022 PSA Athletics Carnival, going live here at the stadium and also live streamed through the PSA website. Fantastic day ahead of us, perfect weather for this event as well, and lots of energy inside the stadium, which is fantastic. Plenty of people in the crowd starting to find some voice already as well, which is always great. We've got our first events coming up at 9:30, so just a couple of minutes away. Starting on the track with the 1500 for under 13s. The under 13s and under 14s will be involved in long jump and shot put. Under 15s and under 16s involved in triple jump at discus. And the under 17s and opens will start with high jump this morning. So just a couple of minutes away from our first events. Looking forward to a fantastic day of competition. Last year it came down to just 3 points, with Scotch taking out the Alco Shield. So Scotch looking to defend their title today, and the other 6 schools be fiercely competitive. As our first athletes on screen at the moment, about to start in the under 13 1500 metres. The record for this event, 4 minutes and 28 seconds by C. Barnett back in 2018. So much history and tradition in the PSA Athletics. We're just about ready to go. So the starter sets them on their way in the first event of this morning. The 2022 PSA Athletics Carnival is underway. And it's Trinity that have gone to the front in the 1500 metres for under 13s to start. Scotch and Wesley just sitting on the shoulder of the leaders. Christchurch and Aquinas not too far away, and they're a pair of Hale runners midfield as well. Most of the marquees around the southern bend, with the schools preparing for their events today, but Trinity setting a good pace on the first lap. You can see the hurdles set up ready for the first hurdles events of the morning as well. As the field starts to stretch out, Trinity to cross the finish line on the first lap with a lead over Wesley. Christchurch in second, Christchurch third rather, Scotch, Aquinas, the second Trinity runner, and a couple of Hale runners mid-pack at the moment. Absolutely perfect conditions. No real breeze to speak of today for our athletes, and the temperature will reach around 20 degrees throughout the day. So down the back straight for the second time, past the Wesley College tent for today. Wesley sitting in second place in this race. Trinity still in the lead, but Wesley starting to challenge now. Christchurch sitting in third place. As they come in towards the final straight for the second time, Wesley looking to take over in the lead. Scotch pushing up into third. See Wesley and Guildford at the tail of the field in the first event. So as they come past the finish line for the second time, Wesley with now Christchurch moving into second spot. Scotch in third. Trinity struggling to keep the pace now. Christchurch will move into fourth place as well now, and Hale starting to make a move around the pack as well. Wesley out in the lead, just starting to stretch that lead a little bit out to about 5 metres now. They go past the start position again, and the Wesley runner looking strong out in front. A couple of Christchurch runners in the next little group with Scotch in between. And back to Trinity and Hale. Guildford staying to make their way through the pack. The second Trinity runner and Aquinas have a couple of runners with Hale in the middle as well. The lead for Wesley out to beyond 10 metres now. He's looking strong out in front. Christchurch and Scotch filling the minor places at the moment. So come into the final straight. They'll get the bell at the end of this lap with 1 lap to go. Wesley taking complete control now as they get the bell, looking to increase the pace as well and stretch the lead. Christchurch in second, Scotch in third, a long way back to fourth now where Christchurch and Guildford are battling it out. Trinity's first runner and Hale's first runner starting to pick up the pace as well. Our leader hits the back straight, about 30 to 40 metres in front of the rest now. It's a very impressive start here for Wesley. Christchurch and Scotch battling it out for second and third, and Hale making a big move now into fourth. Around the bend for the final time. And Wesley putting a massive distance between themselves and the rest in the first race. Coming into the bend, it's all Wesley in the first event this morning, the 1500 metres for under 13s. Christchurch and Scotch battling it out for second. Christchurch starting to put a bit of distance between themselves and Scotch, but fantastic performance from Wesley to start things off here this morning. Wesley take out the first event by a big margin. Christchurch finishing strong to take second place. Scotch now crossing the line in third. And Hale have done well to get through the field to finish fourth. So next event on the track will be our first hurdles event today. The under 13s 80 metres hurdles for Division 2. We'll have Hale in lane 1, Scotch in 2, lane 3 Trinity, lane 4 Wesley. Aquinas will be in lane 5. Lane 6 is Christchurch and Guildford in 7. The record for this event, 12.37 seconds by W. Seymour from Hale in 2016. Starters down into their blocks now for the first hurdles event. Clean start in the first event, Trinity to the first hurdle. Aquinas not too far off the pace, Hale on the inside running nicely as well, but it's Trinity out in front, Aquinas the nearest challenger. Trinity clearing the hurdles beautifully, and they'll dash to the line. Aquinas and Hale tight for second. Scotch taking fourth place. Next event will be the Division 1 under 13 80 metres hurdles. Schools in the same lanes for this event. Ready for a start now in the Division 1 80 metre hurdles for under 13s. False start this time. Runners will go back to the start. Started just about ready now for the restart for the 80 metre hurdles, Division 1 under 13s. Runners down into their blocks now. Clean start this time. All runners away well. Guildford in the outside lane jumping nicely. Trinity coming through in the middle of the track. Christchurch not far away as well, but it's Trinity taking over now and streeting the field in the end. Scotch doing well, finishing second. Hale may have taken third. Watching the replay, Trinity getting better and better over each hurdle. Scotch in second and Guildford just getting in over the top for third place. Attention on the track moves again back to the 1500s. It'll be the under 14s ready to go. And they're away. 1500 metres for under 14s, both Division 1 and 2 running together. And Christchurch wanting to take up the lead early. Hale with a couple of runners at the head of the pack, and Trinity in the mix as well. They start to settle into their stride. D. Kempson has the record for this event, 2016, 4 minutes and 27 seconds. With Christchurch out in front this morning. Trinity sitting comfortably in second place at the moment, and the pack fairly tight as they come down the home straight for the first time. Runners starting to sort themselves out. Scotch starting to make a move through the field as well. And it's a tight bunch across the finish line for the first time. Christchurch out in front with Trinity sitting second. Honest with their first runners in the event settling in. Scotch with their second runner just making his way through the field as well. Ahead of Aquinas, and then Christchurch, Trinity and the two Guildford runners at the tail of the field. Field just starting to stretch out a little bit on the second lap. So they go past the marquees where four of the schools are set at the southern end of the track. Still Christchurch in the lead. Trinity looking comfortable, sitting on the shoulder of the leader. There's a lead now. Still Christchurch setting the pace. Moving into the third lap, around the northern bend. Athletes really couldn't have asked for better conditions today. Perfect weather for the event. It should be a nice fast track. Christchurch just starting to gain a little bit of a lead, a couple of metres ahead of Trinity. Hale sitting in third and Wesley fourth with a second Hale runner in fifth place. Aquinas with their two runners sitting in sixth and seventh, but with some work to do to catch up to the leaders. Christchurch lead them into the home straight, where they'll greet the bell this time. Looking strong, Trinity, Hale, Wesley and Hale again in that next group. They need to lift the pace a little bit to chase down the Christchurch runner who is out in front as he gets the bell to start the last lap. You can see the lead there. Out about 15 metres now to a group of four. And then it really starts to stretch the field out. Aquinas and Scotch the next two runners, and then Scotch and Aquinas next. All runners now on their last lap as Christchurch have a commanding lead. Hale moving strongly into second, trying to time their run well to the finish line. Trinity in third with Wesley just behind, and then Hale in fifth. But the Hale runner in second is making a good move, closing the gap to about 15 metres as they go around the bend for the last time. Does the Christchurch runner have a final kick in him? He's got a good lead, but Hale finishing well. Trinity in third, trying to hang on. Wesley in fourth. As Christchurch continue to lead by about 15 metres and perhaps increasing the pace now. It's a very strong run from Christchurch, led from start to finish. Fantastic victory from Christchurch. Hale coming in second place, Trinity third and Wesley in fourth. Next event on the track, the under 14 90 metre hurdles, Division 2. Runners onto their blocks now. Runners away. Wesley moving nicely in lane 6 with Aquinas right on that hammer. Scotch in the middle of the track jumping nicely as well. Scotch taking the lead now as we approach the final hurdle, and it's Scotch that take it out. Trinity coming through well to finish in second, and Wesley in third, not far behind. Fantastic technique from the Scotch runner, and Trinity with a very strong finish, just sneaking through to take second over Wesley. Moving on to the Division 1 hurdles now for the under-14s, the 90-metre event. The record W. Seymour, 12.99 seconds, set in 2017. Runners away and over the first hurdle. Scotch doing nicely in the middle of the track. Aquinas in lane 7, really taking off now through the middle of the race. Aquinas very impressive. Scotch and Wesley holding the next positions, but it's Aquinas with a dominant performance. Scotch in second, Wesley third. Fantastic race from Aquinas there in the hurdles. The next event returns to the 1500 metres, now under 15s, Division 1 and 2 running together. Runners up to the line and away they go. Scotch and Aquinas looking to move to the front of the pack straight away. Trinity and Wesley settling nicely. The record for the under 15s, 1500 metres, is 4 minutes 13 seconds. Last year, 2021, Jay Hanakiri holding that record. Coming to the final straight for the first time in the 1500 metres. It's Aquinas and Scotch out in front. With Aquinas the second runner and two Wesley runners at the front of the pack. Field really starting to bunch up. So they come through the finish line for the first time. Some winners from our earlier hurdles events in the 80 metres hurdles under 13s Division 2. Samuel Keys from Trinity. And it was Jonah Clark, the winner of the Division 1 hurdles in the under-13s. So 1,500 metres, Division 1 and 2 for under-15s, coming through past the finish line for the second lap. Still Aquinas out in front, Christchurch moving up into second, 2 Wesley runners side by side in third and fourth. Scotch, Christchurch, Aquinas and Trinity in the lead group. And then a large gap back to Guildford. And then Hale, Guildford, Hale, Trinity and Scotch rounding out the field. So moving into the third lap. It's a highly competitive race here with 6 runners out in the lead group, plus Trinity and Aquinas trying to hang on to that lead bunch as well. Wesley starting to work their way through the field, working as a team, moving into second and third and starting to challenge Aquinas for the lead. 600 metres to go. Still Aquinas, that lead bunch just starting to stretch out a little bit now. Aquinas with Wesley sitting second and third, Scotch making his way into fourth now. Christchurch holding fifth and sixth. So go past the hurdles in the home straight. Wesley coming up onto the shoulder of the Aquinas runner. Putting a bit of a gap between themselves and the rest. Might be a one-on-one battle for the final lap. You hear the bell. Still Aquinas lead. Wesley sitting nicely in second. Scotch working hard around the field. Moving into third. Will challenge for second now as well. .300 left and Scotch take the lead. Timing his run nicely. Moving well into the front position. Aquinas doing his best to hang on. It's Scotch just starting to put a couple of metres between the two of them. Aquinas fighting back. Wesley sitting third and fourth. Great contest out in the lead though between Scotch and Aquinas around the final bend. Scotch have responded to the challenge of Aquinas. And Scotch pushing hard now, stretching the lead out. A great final lap from Scotch. In the under-15s, 1,500 metres. Looks like it'll go the way of Scotch. Aquinas about to be challenged by Wesley for second. But a great run from Scotch. Aquinas have done well to hold second place, and Wesley coming through in third and fourth. Trinity finishing well in fifth place. And Aquinas might just get over the top of Christchurch for the next position. On the track, it's back to the hurdles again. They've been moved out to the 100 metre mark now. And the under-15s will be our next event. Wesley lane 1, Aquinas in 2. Lane 3 is Christchurch, Guildford in 4, Hale in 5. Lane 6, Scotch and Trinity in the outside lane. Bit of a false start on that occasion. The record for this event, P. Edwards, 13.87 in 2021. Another false start in the Division 2. So just the 6 runners away now in this event. Trinity jumping well in lane 7. Taking a bit of a lead. Hale and Christchurch in the middle of the track, moving well. Wesley and Scotch up there as well. But Trinity in the lead. Christchurch staying to challenge. Over the last hurdle, Trinity just hang on. Christchurch second. Third place goes to Hale.
Going slightly earlier because I almost missed the start of the other race when it was beginning.
Just a message for all spectators in the stands. Can you please ensure that we have a little bit of quiet when the starter's ready? So some quiet at the start, please, to help our runners. So away in the hurdles now for the under-15s. Tight start between Trinity and Aquinas out in front. Scotch in lane 1 and Guildford moving nicely as well. Trinity just taking the lead. Aquinas a step or two behind. Trinity take the win over Aquinas and Scotch in the Division 1 hurdles for the under-15s. The 1500 metres for under 16s is underway as well. We'll bring you vision of that in just a moment. Some announcements from previous events. We have our first record of the day, under 14s 90 metre hurdles Division 1. Zach Ainsworth from Aquinas setting a new record, 12.97 seconds. So congratulations to Zach Ainsworth, a new record for the PSA in the under 14 90 metre hurdles. In the under 14 1500 metre Division 1, Reece Oxley from Christchurch was the winner in 4 minutes and 29 seconds. In the under 13s 1500 metres Division 2, Austin Reedman from Christchurch was the winner. And in Division 1, that was won by Wesley Oliver Stample McDonald, winning the under 13s 1500 metre Division 1. (90 metres Division 2 hurdles for under 14s, Tom Ahern from Scotch was the winner. As the under 16s 1500 metres Division 1 and 2 into the final lap, and it's Christchurch and Hale out in front with Aquinas in third. Big distance back to Hale, Aquinas and Scotch, the next bunch of three, filling positions 4 to 6, but it's Christchurch who are putting the foot down as they go around the final bend, putting some distance between themselves and Hale. Aquinas moving up, looking to challenge for second place, but Christchurch hit the final straight first and look as though they're going to be strong enough to hold on. That lead stretching out to about 15 metres now for Christchurch. 30 metres to go. Christchurch finishing off with a win over Hale, and Aquinas coming through in third in the 1500 metres for under 16s Division 1 and 2. The under 15s 100 metre hurdles Division 2 winner, Felix Cooper from Trinity, in a time of 15.35 seconds. In the under 14s 1500 metres Division 2, Cooper Bennett from Hale was the winner, 4 minutes and 39 seconds. And the under 14 90-metre hurdles, Tom Ahern, the winner from Scotch, 13.96. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a phone that's been handed in, so a lost phone is an Apple phone. If you could make your way up to the announcers box at the top of the grandstand. And there are some coffee vouchers for the heads of the schools as well, up in the officials box as well. Away cleanly in the hurdles this time, and it's Christchurch in lane 7 with a nice lead early on. Hale coming through well in lane 2. Aquinas in 3rd place and Trinity in 4th. Christchurch clip a hurdle, but it doesn't slow them down. Christchurch dash away. Great win from Christchurch, Hale and Aquinas in 2nd and 3rd. In event 30, the under-15s 1500 metre Division 1, Will Jenkinson from Scotch was the winner in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Away again in the hurdles. A tight start across the track. Christchurch, Trinity and Hale in a line across the middle of the track. A bit of a clip from Trinity slows them down. Christchurch and Hale now neck and neck. Aquinas coming through in third place. Christchurch over the last hurdle. Dash to the finish and Christchurch get there. Just ahead of Hale and Aquinas coming in third place. The under 1500 metre hurdles Division 1 was won by Ewan Barker of Trinity in a time of 14.59 seconds. The under 1600 metre hurdles Division 2, Cade Hampson from Trinity, the winner in 14.76 seconds. And in the Division 1, Pat Edwards from Trinity in a new record time, 13.68 seconds. Under 16 100 metre hurdles, Pat Edwards a new record, 13.68 seconds. So turning our attention now to the 1500, and it's a race in 4 out in front. Aquinas and Wesley just ahead of Hale and Christchurch. A long distance back to Aquinas, Trinity and Scotch in 5th, 6th and 7th. But the two leaders have really taken off now. Christchurch and Aquinas battling it out around the final bend. Into the straight they come. And it's Wesley that take the lead. Aquinas doing their best to hang in there. Hale and Christchurch back in 3rd and 4th, but Wesley might have Aquinas' measure here. 50 metres to go and it's Wesley stretching it out. Great finish from Wesley for the win. Aquinas coming in 2nd. Hale and Christchurch across the line in 3rd and 4th. Just repeating that record in the under 16s 100 metre hurdles Division 1, Pat Edwards from Trinity in a new record time of 13.68. And the under 15s 1500 metre Division 2 was won by Jonathan Swift of Wesley in a time of 4 minutes 28.66. So on the track we have runners nearly ready to go in the 110 metre hurdles Division 2 for the Opens, and the Open 1500 metres just about ready to go down the back straight as well. Starter at the 1500s, just waiting to get the nod to get started. Our first score update of the day has Guildford in 7th on 74 points. Aquinas and Hale in equal 5th on 120 points. Christchurch are 4th on 125. Wesley in 3rd on 126. Scotch are 2nd on 138. And Trinity lead on 167. Can we please have all the 4x400 metre relay runners to marshal to the tent near the finish line, please? That's the 4x400 metre runners. So they're away now in the open 1500 metres. The record held by Jonas Aranda, 3 minutes and 58 seconds back in 2013. And it's a good pace being set. Nice tight bunch through the first 100 metres. Guildford and Aquinas at the head of the pack at the moment. So the 1500 metre runners through their first lap, and it's still a competitive race. The field all within 15 metres from top to tail, with Guildford at the head of the pack and also at the trailing end. Aquinas in 2nd and Hale 3rd. The two Scotch runners coming together at 4th and 5th, with Aquinas in 6th. Back to Christchurch, Trinity, Wesley. Christchurch 2nd runner, and then Hale, Trinity, Wesley and Guildford. On the second lap, as they go around the bend at the southern end of the track, past the Hale tent. Still Guildford out in front. No big moves being made just yet, as it's Guildford with Aquinas, Scotch and Hale setting the pace. Second Aquinas runner pushing forward, and Christchurch starting to make their way through the field as well. Across the finish line for the second time, 2 laps to go. There's 8 or 9 runners bunched pretty tightly together at the lead. Guildford out in front of Aquinas at the top of the pack. Scotch just working their way through to 3rd, and Christchurch coming around the outside now, wanting to get to the front of this lead group. A very tight group of 7 runners, with Trinity, Christchurch and Wesley just trailing off the back to make it 10 in the lead. Now Aquinas take over, trying to increase the pace a little bit here. It's Aquinas out in front of Guildford with Scotch behind. The 110 metres to go. The runners down the final straight to get the bell. Aquinas, Scotch and Guildford the lead 3. With Aquinas, Hale and Scotch still in the mix. The bell signals 1 lap to go. And it's Aquinas leading with Scotch behind, and Aquinas coming through in 3rd place as well. The lead group of 6 becomes 5 as Hale drops off the pace. And Aquinas down the back straight, leading by a couple of strides. The second Aquinas runner looking to challenge now as well, and Scotch in 3rd. Guildford and Scotch 4th and 5th. Not able to keep up with the pace at the front as the second Aquinas runner comes around the outside and takes the lead. It's Aquinas 1 and 2. Scotch battling to keep in touch in 3rd place at the moment. They hit the final straight. It's 3 runners charging to the line. Aquinas out in front. A good 5 metre gap. Scotch have moved into second, trying to charge them down. Aquinas in third as well. Scotch finishing strong, finding some space out wide. Will they get there? Not quite. Aquinas take the win. Scotch in second, Aquinas in third as well. And then back to Guildford and Scotch to finish fourth and fifth. So the next events on the track will be the 4x400 metre relays, starting with the 13s and 14s at 10:30, making their way out onto the track now. First of our field events winners have come through. Van Jasper of Scotch has won the under 13 long jump division 1 with a jump of 5 metres even.
I remember.
The winner of the under-17s 1500 metres Division 1, Nicholas Chin from Wesley. His time 4 minutes and 14.83 seconds.
Yeah, I read the email.
The winner of the under-17s 1500 metres Division 2 is Ethan Dixon from Aquinas.
That's the full individual.
And the winner of the under-14s long jump Division 1, Sebastian Sue from Scotch, 5 metres 42. And the Division 2 long jump winner in under-14s, Raf Donovan from Scotch, with a jump of 5 metres 20. The winner of the Open 110 metre hurdles in Division 2, Sebastian Northmore from Hale, in a time of 15.69. Just a reminder to everyone to stay off the track, please, for the 4x400 metre relay. Everyone off the track, please. So we're away in the first of the 4x400 metre relays. The runners in lane 1, Wesley, Aquinas in 2, Christchurch in 3. Guildford are in lane 4. Lane 5 is Hale, Scotch in 6. And lane 7, leading them out, is Trinity. And the runners stay in their lanes for the first lap of the event. And Wesley working nicely on the inside of the track. It's made a good start. Gone straight past Aquinas, Christchurch and Guildford despite the stagger. And Trinity doing a good job out in lane 7. Scotch also in lane 6 with a good first lap. Coming up for the first change of the baton. The runners will stay in their lane until the 300 metre mark. So another 100 metres in their lane before being able to come in to the inside lane. And Wesley have got a good lead early on. Despite being in lane 1, clearly out in front. Trinity, Scotch and Aquinas filling the next positions ahead of Christchurch, Hale and Guildford. As the runners start to make their way in towards the inside lanes, it'll be Wesley out in front, Trinity crossing to be in second, and Aquinas have come through in third. Scotch settling into 4th place, Hale and Christchurch 5th and 6th. Guildford in 7th place on the second leg of the 4x400 metre relay. The record for this event, 3 minutes and 51 seconds, held by Aquinas in 2013. The runners are on the track preparing for the next changeover as they come into the straight. Trinity lead now over Wesley. Scotch are moving their way into 3rd place. Aquinas hanging on to 4th, but Hale finishing their leg very quickly. The next change will put Wesley into the lead ahead of Trinity. Clean for Scotch as well. Aquinas had to dodge a runner. Now Hale and Christchurch. And Guildford about to make their change into the 3rd leg. It's Scotch that's making the big move at the moment on the 3rd leg. Aquinas as well starting to close some ground. Wesley still out in front ahead of Scotch and Aquinas. Hale moving strongly into 4th place. Trinity fading back at the moment in 5th and Christchurch in 6th. Guildford with plenty of ground to make up on the 3rd leg as well. But Scotch are the big movers. They've closed the gap to just a couple of metres from behind Wesley. And Aquinas and Hale 3rd and 4th. All set up for the final runners. Scotch working hard to take the lead at the final change. Hale have moved into 3rd place. Aquinas in 4th. Scotch and Wesley take off for the final leg. Hale right on the hammer as well. Followed by Aquinas and Christchurch. Trinity in 6th place. As the 3 leaders take off around the track. It's almost a straight line with Wesley, Scotch and Hale. Aquinas coming through on the inside in 4th as well. There's the change for Guildford. 200 metres to go and Aquinas have taken the lead. Wesley, Scotch and Hale right with them. Christchurch just off the pace. And Trinity another 15 metres behind Christchurch. Around the bend for the final time, the final leg of the 4x400. It's Aquinas leading, Hale moving into 2nd place, Wesley hanging on in 3rd and Scotch are right there as well. Aquinas with a lead of 5 metres. Into the final straight they go. Hale start to put the pressure on. Scotch coming around the outside as well. Aquinas battling to hang on. Hale with a big finish. Scotch coming down the outside. It's Hale through the middle and Hale get there. Aquinas and Scotch very tight for 2nd. Wesley, Trinity and Christchurch in the next positions. And Guildford will come through in 7th place. As we look at the replay, Hale just getting the win. And I think Aquinas might have just hung on for 2nd place ahead of Scotch. Tremendous race. And Guildford coming through now to finish the field. Turning our attention to some of the field events, Ed McLean, the winner for Trinity of the under-13 shot put with a throw of 11.40 metres. Luke Wessels from Scotch won the Division 2 under-14 shot put, 11.89 metres. Scotch also won Division 1. Luke Schauffler, 14.60 metres. And the winner of the Open 110 metre hurdles Division 1 was Thomas Stubbs from Aquinas in a time of 15.47 seconds. Next event on the track is the under 15s and 16s 4x400 metre relay. The record for this event, 3 minutes and 33 seconds, held by Aquinas in 2013. The latest scores: in 7th place Guildford on 133 points, Christchurch are in 6th on 207, Wesley in 5th place on 212, Aquinas are 4th on 257. Third place is, or in fact, second place is a tie between Scotch and Hale on 267, and Trinity lead on 270, a margin of just 3 points. So runners have been called to the blocks now for the 4x400 metre relay. So starting in the relay, Trinity in lane 1 for this event, Wesley in 2. Lane 3 is Aquinas. Christchurch have started well in lane 4. Guildford are in 5. Lane 6 is Hale, and it's Scotch out in lane 7. Looking out into the distance with all the runners on their inside. Looks as though Aquinas are just about to move past Christchurch, and Trinity have made a good start in lane 1 as well. Hale holding the stagger nicely, so too Scotch as they go past all their athletes on the bend. So Scotch lead the field into the home straight, with Hale coming through well on their inside. Aquinas and Trinity appear to be the next best runners, Christchurch, Wesley and Guildford. But Hale will get to change the baton first. And it's Hale with the first changeover, just ahead of Aquinas and Scotch. Trinity, Christchurch and Wesley. Guildford about to finish their first leg now as well. Hale taking off with some real pace at the start of their second leg. As the runners come back into lane 1, it's a good lead for Hale. Out by 25 metres over Aquinas. Scotch, Trinity, Christchurch and Wesley battling it out for second. And then Guildford coming through now down the back straight in 7th place. But Hale with a good lead. About to change over the baton for the second time. Scotch going past Aquinas, entering the final straight. And then Christchurch, Wesley up into 5th and Trinity. Third runners have taken off for our leaders. And it's Hale still with a strong lead over Scotch. Christchurch going past Aquinas into 3rd. And then Wesley and Trinity in 5th and 6th. Guildford about to make their second change now as Hale head down the back straight with a good lead, although that lead is shrinking with Christchurch making a huge move on the 3rd leg. Scotch in 3rd place. Aquinas just starting to trail a bit in 4th. Hale still with the lead, and Christchurch have worked their way into 2nd place. Can they finish off their leg strongly? Final runners come onto the track, ready for the changeover. Still Hale in front, lead of about 10 metres. Christchurch and Scotch neck and neck for second. Aquinas with a strong finish in 4th. But it's Hale with a big lead. They take the baton into the final leg, just ahead of Christchurch and Scotch. Aquinas right with them now. Trinity and Wesley giving up 50 metres. And then Guildford still waiting for their last changeover. Down the back straight they go. Christchurch with some real pace. They take the lead with 250 left. Straight past Hale. Scotch and Aquinas in 3rd and 4th. Closing fast. With 200 left, it's still Christchurch. Lead of about 5 metres over Hale. Another 5 back to Scotch with Aquinas just behind Scotch. Plenty of work to do into the final straight. Christchurch still with the lead. Hale not making much ground. Scotch and Aquinas battling it out for 3rd. Christchurch it is, past the scoreboard. A little look over the shoulder, but there's no worry here. Christchurch with the win. Hale in 2nd, and a huge finish between Scotch and Aquinas. Scotch just getting 3rd place. Some announcements from our field events. The under-16s Discus Division 2 was won by Billy Mahaffey from Scotch. distance of 38.46 metres. The under-15s discus Division 2, Simon Budge from Wesley the winner, 34.74 metres. Under-15s discus Division 1, Liam Wright from Wesley the winner, 38.06 metres. And in the under-16 discus Division 1, Aston Archer from Aquinas won with a throw of 48.02 metres. And Hale's time in the under-14s 4x400 metre relay, 3 minutes and 59.88 seconds for their win. Scotch in second, Aquinas third. The winner of the Open 1500 metres Division 1 from Aquinas, Luca De Toro, in a time of 4 minutes 3 seconds, .65. Next up on the track is the Open 4x400 metre relay. The record for this event held by Aquinas in 2012, 3 minutes 25 seconds. Starter sets them on their way in the final 4x400 metres. Hale out there in lane 7, Guildford in 6, Christchurch lane 5, lane 4 is Aquinas, Wesley in lane 3, lane 2 is Trinity, and on the inside lane, Scotch College. Guildford have started well out in lane 6, come up onto the shoulder of the Hale runner already. Likewise, Aquinas going past Christchurch, and Trinity about to go past Wesley as well. So go down around the bend in front of 4 or 5 of the schools. Trinity have started very well in lane 2, and Hale in lane 7. Wesley also coming through well in lane 3. Coming up for the first change of the baton. It'll be Trinity that change first, just ahead of Hale. Wesley take the baton now. Aquinas, Christchurch, Scotch and Guildford. As the runners stay in their lanes for the next 100 metres. Get a better indication as they come in towards the inside of the track in about 20 metres time, but it's Trinity that have the lead. Hale will come from the outside lane to settle into second place, just ahead of Wesley. Aquinas and Scotch next, ahead of Christchurch and Guildford. But Trinity with a handy lead, about 20 metres going around the bend. Aquinas making a big move on the second leg into second place. Wesley coming around Hale now to take third, and Scotch about to do the same. Christchurch and Guildford round out the field. The Trinity lead is about 10 metres into the final straight to change over to the third runner. Trinity to change over first, just ahead of Aquinas. Wesley make a good change as well. Scotch and Hale side by side as they make their change. Christchurch away with some pace, coming in sixth place, and Guildford. As the runners go around the discus circle, it's Aquinas that take the lead down the back straight ahead of Trinity. Scotch moving up strongly. Won't be too long until they move into second place. Hale go past Wesley as well, and then Christchurch striding out. And Guildford a little bit of distance back. Scotch with a huge third leg. Going to work their way around Aquinas now and take the lead into the final straight. Hale and Trinity battling it out for third. Back to Wesley and Christchurch and then Guildford, but Scotch cruise past Aquinas with 50 to go before the final changeover. Aquinas coming back strongly just at the time of the change, and they change side by side. Aquinas and Scotch head off on the final lap. Scotch want front position. Hale are in third now, Trinity fourth. Christchurch have worked their way back into it in fifth, and now Wesley in sixth place. Guildford make their change now. The leaders have 250 to go. They go past the Wesley tent with Scotch in front. Aquinas 2 strides behind Scotch, and then a big gap back to Hale. And a lot of distance back to Trinity, Christchurch and Wesley, and then Guildford. Around the bend for the final time, it's still Scotch. They're holding that lead. Just stretching it out by a metre or two as well on Aquinas. With 100 left. Looks as though Scotch are going to be strong enough to hold on. They're stretching the lead now. Impressive run here from Scotch. The big final leg gets them the win. It'll be Scotch slowing down across the finish line to beat Aquinas. Trinity with a huge finish will come through in third. Hale to finish fourth. And Christchurch in fifth. Followed by Wesley and Guildford. The winner of the Open 1500 metres Division 2 from Aquinas, Samuel Brennan, in a time of 4 minutes 6.58 seconds. Can we please ensure that the track is clear for the 200 metres at the southern end of the track? Could all students please get off the track, please? Clear the space for the 200 metre races that are about to start at the southern end of the track. A score update to this point. In 7th place is Guildford on 187 points. Christchurch are 6th on 246. In 5th place, Wesley, 381. Trinity are 4th on 334. In 3rd place, Aquinas on 350 points. Hale are 2nd on 354. And Scotch lead by 5 points. They're on 359 points. So the next events on the track will be the 200 metres, starting with the under-13s Division 2. And our field events at the moment, the under-13s and under-14s are doing discus and high jump. The under-15s and under-16s are involved in long jump, and the under-17s and opens have shot put and triple jump. Just about ready to go in the under-13s 200 metres Division 2. The record for under-13s held by P. Edwards of Trinity, 25.54 seconds in 2019. Runners away in the first of the 200 metres, and Christchurch have started well in lane 2. Hale coming through the middle of the track as well, running a nice bend. Aquinas and Christchurch on the inside as they hit the finishing straight. Hale with a short lead, just ahead of Scotch. Trinity right with them as well. Trinity starting to make their move. Hale holding the lead, but Trinity too strong. Sneaking past Hale and taking on for the first lead. First win is Trinity. Hale in second and Guildford third. The winning time today in the under-16s 4x400 relay was 3 minutes and 35.80 seconds by Hale. Away in the Division 1, 200 metres for the under-13s. Again, the inside lanes have started well. Christchurch a good start with Aquinas. Trinity and Scotch also making their way through the field nicely. Trinity with a short lead coming into the final straight. Hale starting to make a move in lane 4. Still Trinity have that lead. Hale and Scotch battling it out for second. Trinity looking strong. Trinity to hang on here. Hale with a big finish, but Trinity win. Just ahead of Hale and Scotch coming through in third. Next event is the under-14s 200 metres Division 2. The record held by T. Brennan of Aquinas, 24.07 seconds in 2018. We have Wesley in lane 1, Aquinas in 2, Christchurch 3, lane 4 will be Guildford, lane 5 is Hale, Scotch in 6 and Trinity in 7. First of the under-14s 200 metre Division 2. Aquinas and Christchurch working their way around the bend very nicely in the inside lanes. Aquinas will have the lead moving into the final straight. It's Aquinas ahead of Christchurch and Scotch. Trinity coming around the outside. Wesley doing well in lane 1. Aquinas still with the lead. 30 metres to go. Aquinas, Wesley coming through in second. Win to Aquinas with Wesley second and Christchurch holding third position. The winning time for the open 4x400 metre relay, won by Scotch, 3 minutes 30 seconds, 0.65 seconds. Division 1, 200 metres for under 14s. It's a good start from all runners here, very even across the track. Christchurch perhaps just in front, Trinity on the outside, moving into the lead now, just ahead of Scotch. Aquinas coming through in lane 2, still Trinity in front though. Aquinas with a big finish on the inside. It's going to be very tight and it's Aquinas that goes past to win. Aquinas, Trinity and Scotch in the major placings. The under 15s 200 metres is next on the track. Division 2, the first of the races. The record held by M. Doolan of Christchurch, 23.22 seconds set last year. Today, the winner of the under-17s 110 metre hurdles Division 1 from Christchurch, Oscar Lorbier, in a time of 15.96. So the first of the under-15s 200 metre races. And Scotch out in front from lane 7, running a good bend. Aquinas and Christchurch also up in the lead as they hit the final straight. Christchurch slightly ahead, Scotch and Aquinas. Guildford coming through in the middle as well, but Christchurch starting to pull away. Christchurch with a very strong finish take the win ahead of Scotch and Guildford. The winner of the under-17s 110-metre hurdles Division 2 in a time of 15.71 seconds from Christchurch, Austin van der Strijf. Away in the 15s, 200 metres Division 1 race. And it's a very tight start across the field. Trinity on the inside have run a good bend. Scotch and Guildford moving nicely as well. Christchurch through the middle and Aquinas are right there too. Scotch perhaps just in front. Christchurch in the middle of the field. Guildford working hard. Tight finish coming up with Scotch just ahead. Christchurch with a big finish as well. Very close at the finish. Maybe just Scotch over Christchurch. Guildford in third. We'll check the replay on that one. Coming right to the line with Scotch just ahead of Christchurch. Scotch with the win. Christchurch second. Under 16s 200 metres is next on the track. Record held by T. Throssell of Trinity, 22.88 seconds in 2016. Runners called up to the blocks now, the under 16s 200 metres, Division 2. They're away quickly in this one. In lane 1, Scotch with a very good start. Aquinas moving their way through the field as well, and Hale out in lane 7. Running an excellent bend, but Scotch on the inside will hit the finishing straight first. It's a straight line of 3 with Aquinas and Hale. Trinity and Guildford a little bit further back. Scotch perhaps just in front. Aquinas in the middle of the track. Hale on the outside, but Scotch get there. Scotch, Aquinas and Hale, first, second and third in the 16s Division 2. The winner of the under-13s 200 metres Division 1 from Trinity, Ed McLean, time of 26.24. In the under-13s 200 metres Division 2, it was also won by Trinity. Jonah Clark, time of 26.68. The last of the under-16s 200 metre races, the Division 1 at Aquinas have made a very fast start in lane 4. Trinity and Scotch on the inside, also flying through the first 100 metres, but it's Aquinas in front. Christchurch right with them now as well. And as they straighten out, Christchurch goes straight past and into the lead. Brilliant finishing straight from Christchurch. Scott's coming through fast in lane 1. Might have just got past Aquinas for second place. Fantastic straight from Christchurch after Aquinas had the race on the bend. And watching the replay, it's extremely close. Aquinas might have just snuck in for second over Scotch. In the under-15s 200 metres Division 2, the race was won by Ben Whiteman of Christchurch in a time of 24.24 seconds. And Dylan Menzies from Aquinas won the under-14s 200 metres Division 2. His time 25.18 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta know.
In the under-14s 200 metres Division 1, Zach Ainsworth from Aquinas won the race in a time of 24.53 seconds. Starter sends the runners on their way in the under-17s, 200 metres Division 2. And Scotch have started well in lane 2. Run an excellent bend. Aquinas and Christchurch, also Guildford running nicely. Scotch and Aquinas hit the straight in the lead. Hale in lane 1 starting to come through, but it's Aquinas starting to take over through the middle of the track. Aquinas, Christchurch coming with a rush at the end as well. Aquinas take that out. They beat Hale in second and Christchurch in third. The record for the under-17s 200 metres held by R. Cunningham of Hale in 2020. His time was 22.40 seconds. Division 1 of the under-17s, 200 metres. And Scotch have started very fast out of the blocks again in lane 2. Wesley running an excellent bend, and Christchurch out in lane 6 has started nicely as well. It's Wesley in the lead as they come into the straight. Scotch and Christchurch next. Scotch trying to run down Wesley at the moment. Wesley just starting to struggle as Scotch are getting past, close on the finish. Wesley just got there ahead of Scotch. Close for third as well between Hale and Christchurch. Watching the replay, Wesley just managing to hang on, and Christchurch have come through in third to beat Hale back to fourth. The record for the Opens 200 metres still held by Jay Foster of Scotch with a time of 21.7 back in 1964. The winner of the under-15s 200 metres Division 1 from Scotch, Austin Roberts, in a time of 24.06 seconds. Weighing the Opens Division 2, 200 metres. That's Hale on the inside, lane 2 with a flying start. Aquinas holding good ground on the stagger as well, but Hale in the lead with 80 metres to go. Aquinas, their only real challenge from here. Scotch, Wesley and Christchurch fighting it out for third, but it's Hale from start to finish. Great performance, defeating Aquinas, and Scotch have come through for third. The winner of the under-16s 200 metres Division 2 in a time of 23.62 seconds, Cameron Shermer from Scotch. Coming up now for the Opens Division 1 200 metres. The last of our 200 metre races for today's events. Away in the Division 1 Opens 200 metres. Hale flying through lane 2, going past Scotch on the bend. Aquinas going nicely out in lane 6, but it's Hale in the lead. Aquinas right with them. Christchurch and Wesley in third and fourth, but it's Hale striding out in front. Hale will take the win ahead of Aquinas and Christchurch. So that concludes the 200 metre events. The next events on the track will be the 800 metres, starting with the under 13s. Winner of the under-16s 200 metres Division 1. From Christchurch, Massey Doolan with a new PSA record time of 22.60 seconds. Congratulations to Massey Doolan. Just a reminder to all of our athletes out on the track and spectators watching that the next events will be the 800 metres, so please make sure you stay off the track, particularly watching the high jump. So if everyone who's watching the high jump can make sure they stay inside the witches' hats, please, and off the track. The 800 metres will be the next events on the track. The latest points update for you. In 7th place, Guildford on 269 points. 6th place is Wesley, 350. Christchurch are 5th on 371 points. In 4th place, Trinity, 463 points. In 3rd is Hale, 493 points. Aquinas are 2nd on 504. And Scotch lead on 519. Their lead is 15 points. Our latest field event result update. In the Opens Shot Put Division 1, the winner from Scotch, Edward Graham, with a distance of 13.98 metres. So we're away in the 800 metres Division 2 under 13s. The record for this event held by C. Barnett of Trinity. The record set in 2018. A record time of 2 minutes 12.60 seconds. And the runners run the bend and then come in towards lane 1 now. It's Hale, Trinity, Wesley and Scotch in a group of 4 out in front. Aquinas coming across to take 5th position, with Christchurch and Guildford towards the tail of the field as they go around through the 200 metres to start. And Trinity, Wesley, Hale and Scotch in that lead group of 4. Christchurch and Aquinas right with them. Christchurch moving up to be part of that group and perhaps even go past now as well. It's a fairly steady pace, so Christchurch happy to lift the pace right now and take the lead. Moving into the final straight for the first time. Christchurch with Trinity just behind. Scotch trying to work their way through past Wesley. Hale sitting in 5th position. And they'll get the bell at the end of the first lap. Time of 1 minute 13 for the first lap. It's a very steady pace, and Wesley decided that they want to lift that pace a bit themselves, and they'll go around the outside of Christchurch. Christchurch not prepared to give up the lead just yet though. So Christchurch and Wesley out in front. Hale, Scotch and Trinity in the group of 5 in the lead. A distance back to Aquinas and then further back to Guildford. Wesley take over now down the back straight past their tent of athletes. The lead out to 10 metres and growing. Scotch moving up into 2nd place. Hale putting pressure on Christchurch in 3rd and 4th. And Trinity just dropping off in 5th now as well. Around the final bend they go. Scotch are the ones trying to make ground at the moment on Wesley. And they're cutting the gap quite nicely. 90 metres left. As Scotch got much left in the tank, Hale starting to make a move as well, but Wesley are pulling away. And Wesley look as though they're going to take out the first of the 800 metres. A strong finish from Wesley. Great contest for 2nd. Hale perhaps just to get ahead of Scotch. And Christchurch will come through in 4th. Winner of the open shot put Division 2 winner, Caleb Smith from Wesley, 13.42 metres. Aidan O'Driscoll from Wesley in a time of 22.72 seconds was the winner of the under-17s 200 metres Division 1. Opens Division 2 winner from Hale, TM Tufan with a time of 22.50 seconds. The under-17s 200 metres Division 2 was run by Elijah Huddlestone of Aquinas in a time of 23.45 seconds. Can Marion Buchanan please come to the long jump pit? Pit 1, that's Marion Buchanan. Pit 1 at the long jump pit, please. The winner of the open 200 metres Division 1 from Hale School, Riley Cunningham in a time of 22.04 seconds. Runners are away in the start of the under-13s 800 metres Division 1. Christchurch in 1, Guildford 2. Lane 3 is Hale. Scotch setting the pace in lane 4. Trinity 5. Wesley in 6. And Aquinas in lane 7. As the runners start to make their way back in towards lane 1. And Scotch are the ones out in front. Wesley second, with Trinity not far behind. Christchurch on the inside. Aquinas, Hale and Guildford. The record time of 2 minutes 12 and 60 seconds for C. Barnett of Trinity back in 2018. As the runners come around the bend at the southern end of the track for the first time. Still Scotch in front. Wesley coming up onto their shoulder now. Coming into the home straight on lap number 1. Trinity looking comfortable alongside Christchurch with Aquinas going around the outside. Hale and Guildford. Very tight bunch of 6 as they come to meet the bell. They'll go through the first lap in a time of around about 1 minute 16 and Wesley decide it's time to make a move. Trinity trying to go with Wesley. Scotch there as well. Christchurch, Aquinas and Hale with Guildford at the tail of the field. Wesley trying to stretch out the group and they're doing it quite well. The lead out to about 10 metres now to Trinity. Scotch is in third. Aquinas now making their move around the outside. Getting up onto the shoulder of Scotch with Christchurch just behind in fifth. Hale have dropped away. And Guildford bringing up the rear with Wesley leading, but it's Aquinas making their charge right now with 200 to go. Trinity have found a burst of energy as well. It's going to be a big finish between the lead 3, Wesley, Trinity and Aquinas. All in a tight bunch as they come to the home straight. Aquinas trying to find some space around the outside of Wesley. Trinity just dropping back a fraction. It's still Wesley just ahead of Aquinas. Trinity in third spot. Wesley pull away again. They've found that final burst of energy and it's Wesley for the win. Aquinas in second. Trinity third, Christchurch and Scotch not far behind as well. Winner of the under-16 triple jump today from Aquinas, Lincoln Hood, the distance of 12.17 metres. Open high jump Division 2, the winner from Christchurch, Nick Hill, jumping 1.85 metres. The under-15s triple jump Division 2 was won by Jonathan Gatorna from Scotch, the distance of 11.05. Division 1 in the under-15s triple jump was won by Brodie Coles of Wesley, his distance 11.93 metres. Runners are off in the next 800 metre events. Aston Archer was the winner of the under-16s triple jump Division 1 for Aquinas with a distance of 13.02 metres. The open high jump Division 1 results. Alex Perrin from Hale the winner with an even 2 metre jump. And Division 1 of the under-14 discus was won by Aquinas, Connor Shelby with a throw of 37.05 metres. as the runners are moving towards the finish line for the first time in the 800 metres. It's Aquinas well out in front. They get the bell in a time of 1:06. Wesley about 15 metres behind, and then it's another big gap back to Christchurch, Scotch, Hale and Trinity, with Guildford well behind in 7th. Aquinas, as they go past the discus circle, maintaining a good lead to Wesley. Trinity are on the charge in 3rd, but Aquinas holding a good lead. Wesley about to be challenged by Trinity. Scotch back in 4th, Christchurch and Hale next. And Guildford just going past the discus circle now. Still Aquinas lead around the final bend. The gap just shortening a little bit. So the challenges are starting to come. The little burst from Trinity looks as though it's finished. And Aquinas now hit the final straight with a lead over Wesley, but Wesley are closing fast. Christchurch move into 3rd. Scotch go past Trinity into 4th. Meanwhile, up at the front of the pack, it's Wesley with a huge finish. As they go past the scoreboard, Wesley take the lead. Brilliant finish from Wesley, pulling away to win over Aquinas. Scotch coming through to take 3rd place ahead of Christchurch, Hale, Trinity and Guildford. The under-14s discus, Division 2, won by Aquinas, Rockford Delahunt, with a throw of 30.10 metres. Runners getting ready for the under-14s 800 metres Division 1. The record 2 minutes 8 seconds, .10, held by Ethan Williams of Aquinas in 2011. Aquinas away in lane 1 with Christchurch and Guildford just to their right. Hale in lane 4. Lane 5 is Scotch, Trinity lane 6 and Wesley the outside lane for this event. And Christchurch have started well as the runners finish the bend and start to make their way into the inside of the track. It's Christchurch, Trinity and Scotch out in front with Hale and Wesley just behind. Aquinas and Guildford rounding out the field down the back straight. Christchurch happy to take the lead position with Trinity just on their shoulder as they go past the schools at the southern end. Just a little bit of a gap opening up between the lead two, Christchurch and Trinity, with Scotch leading the next little bunch, Wesley, Hale and Aquinas right with them. They start to bunch up again as they come down the home straight. They'll come past the finishing post for the first time with Christchurch in the lead. First lap in 1:08. Trinity second with Scotch third. Just starting to open up a little bit of space between themselves and Wesley, Aquinas and Hale, that second group. Filling positions 4 to 6. And Guildford going around the bend now as well. Just a little bit of breeze to deal with down the back straight today. Not too much of a challenge for the runners, but it's Christchurch out in front. Scotch start to challenge now. Trinity just dropping away a fraction in third as Scotch take the lead, looking strong. Approaching the final bend at the southern end of the track. About 20 metres separates third and fourth, where Wesley are now in fourth position over Aquinas and Hale. And Guildford well back. Scotch taking the lead, but Christchurch not prepared to give it away too easily. So they come around the bend, it's Scotch in the lead, looking to power away into the home straight and really putting some distance between themselves and Christchurch now. Trinity will look to challenge Christchurch for second, but meanwhile it's Scotch out in front, pulling away. And a very comfortable win again for Scotch. Christchurch just hanging on for second ahead of Trinity. And Aquinas fight through to take fourth over Wesley ahead of Hale and Guildford. Latest score update has Guildford in 7th on 329 points, Wesley is 6th on 476, Christchurch in 5th place on 504, in 4th is Trinity, 561 points, Hale are in 3rd on 644, with Aquinas 2nd, 657, and our leaders are Scotch, 671. First of the under-16s events. Sorry, the A division, I should say, of the under-15s events. And Trinity looks across from the outside to take the lead with Scotch right with them. Aquinas settling in behind. And it's a fast pace out in front. Wesley in 4th with Christchurch 5th, Hale and Guildford behind. But Scotch, Trinity and Aquinas throwing the challenge out to the rest of the field in the first 200 metres. Wesley and Christchurch doing a good job to peg them back. Scotch happy to take the lead. And the 5 runners lead us into the home straight with Hale and Guildford trailing behind. As Aquinas take over. Wesley pulling around to the outside. And this first lap is fast. The clock at 1:03 as they go through for the bell. Aquinas, Wesley, Scotch, Trinity and Christchurch, the lead group as they go around the bend at the northern end. Hale and Guildford out of the contest for this one. Who's going to make the first move down the back straight? Wesley happy just to sit on the shoulder of Aquinas for now. Scotch starting to move around the outside. Trinity hanging in there. Christchurch just a few steps behind. It's a great battle between Scotch and Aquinas as they approach the final bend, and Scotch taking over right now. Aquinas need to hang on with Wesley and Trinity in 3rd and 4th, and Christchurch making up that group of 5 in the lead. Still Scotch and Aquinas out in front. Great battle between these two with 90 to go. Scotch with the lead. Aquinas look now to make their move around the outside. Trinity there as well, and it's Christchurch with a big rush. Christchurch coming in to make it a group of 4. Trinity with a big finish as well. Scotch still with the lead. Trinity coming home late. Might have just pinched it off Scotch. Christchurch in 3rd and Aquinas 4th. Winner of the under-13s 800 metres Division 2 from Wesley, Nicholas Swerjuk, in a time of 2 minutes 24.68. Under 15s, 800 metres, Division 1. Runners making a good start across the board. The stagger remains as they head towards the 100 metre mark. The record for this event, 2 minutes 2 seconds, .20. T. Gazzelli from Scotch in 2018. It's Aquinas that have made the early break, a few steps ahead. Christchurch right up there with Scotch. Trinity, Hale, Wesley and Guildford in a tight bunch trailing behind at the moment, but it's Aquinas, about a 5 metre break, trying to set the pace in this first lap of the 800 metres. They go past the Aquinas tent. And AC in the lead into the home straight. Trinity sitting in second at the moment. Scotch looking to cruise past Trinity now and take second place. Christchurch working their way through as we go past the scoreboard. And they'll take the bell in a time of 1 minute and 3 seconds. Scotch trying to bridge the gap to Aquinas. Trinity hanging on for third at the moment. Hale, Wesley and Christchurch right with them. And Guildford not too far away as well in 7th place. But Scotch have worked back nicely into this one. With 300 to go, they'll come right up onto the shoulder of Aquinas. Trinity in third and Hale starting to put the pressure on as well. Taking third position off Trinity. Christchurch and Wesley in 5th and 6th as Scotch take the lead again with 200 to go. Aquinas hanging on to second under that challenge from Hale, with Trinity and Christchurch step for step just behind. Scotch with the lead at 150. They've got a bit of a gap on Aquinas. Who's got the energy in the final straight? All the coaches give them a rev up on the bend, and it's Scotch again starting to pull away. Aquinas there in second place. Trinity and Hale coming hard for third, but Scotch holding the lead. A little look over the shoulder, another little glance, but it's going to be all good for Scotch. They hang on for the win over Aquinas and Trinity. Christchurch get through for fourth. Hale in 5th, Wesley 6th, and Guildford coming through now across the finish line. The winner of the under-17s high jump in Division 1 from Scotch, Jack Cook, with a jump of 1 metre 83. And the under-17s high jump Division 2 was won by Dylan Calderwood of Christchurch with 1.75 metres. Next event's on the track, the under-16s 800 metres, starting with Division 2. The record for under-16s held by T. Gazzelli of Scotch, 1 minute 57.60 in 2019. So Scotch lead the field out in lane 7 with Hale just on the inside of them. Guildford in lane 5. Christchurch, Aquinas, Wesley and Trinity on the inside. Trinity running a strong bend. And they'll have the lead as they reach the markers after 100 metres. Coming across from the outside, Hale take their place at the front of the field with Scotch and Aquinas right there. Guildford and Wesley with Christchurch at the tail this time. Through 200 metres, Hale taking over at the lead now and looking to just put a bit of distance between themselves and the rest of the field, setting a good pace. Come around the bend with Trinity in second place, Aquinas and Scotch not far behind, Guildford, Wesley and Christchurch in a group at the tail. But Hale with a good break, out by nearly 20 metres as they come through the end of the first lap. Clock at 1:02 for the first lap. Hale really putting some real distance between themselves and Trinity in second. Aquinas third, Scotch fourth. Then it's back to Wesley, Christchurch and Guildford. It's been a bold start from Hale. Challenge here from the other teams. Can they run him down? That lead out to about 30 metres down the back straight. Hale in second, Aquinas third and Scotch fourth. And then another 30-metre gap back to the final three of Wesley, Christchurch and Guildford. But Hale maintaining that big lead with 200 left, showing no signs of tiring yet. They took over about the 200-metre mark, and they haven't looked back since. Coming down to the final 80, still Hale. Scotch working hard into second place with Aquinas and Trinity. But it's been a fantastic performance from Hale, streeting the field. And the time about 2:06 for Hale with the win. Big finish between Aquinas and Scotch, and AC might have just got in there over Scotch. Trinity coming through in fourth. And then looking back to the tail of the field, Christchurch with Guildford and Wesley coming through in fifth, sixth and seventh. Winner of the under-13s 800 metres earlier today. The time for Oliver Stanford McDonald, 2 minutes 20.92 seconds. Division 1 now of the under-16s 800 metres. We saw how impressive that performance was from Hale in Division 2. Expecting a big race here from all schools. And they're going to be in a very tight bunch as they come into the inside lane. Scotch and Christchurch making their way towards the front. Aquinas and Hale right up there as well. Wesley, Guildford and Trinity. And this pace looks pretty quick as well. As Aquinas come around the outside of Christchurch to take the lead with just over 100 metres to go on the first lap. Hale settling into third position, Scotch and Guildford, with Wesley and Trinity towards the tail on the first lap. Not much separating first and seventh here, only about 20 metres across the whole field with 1:02 the time for the first lap, and Christchurch again look to take over in front. Just stretching the lead out to about 5 metres at the start of this second lap, and Christchurch really looking to put the foot down now. Aquinas in second, bit of a gap back to Hale, and then Scotch and Trinity side by side in fourth and fifth. Wesley and Guildford in a good battle at 6th and 7th at the moment, but Christchurch in the lead with 200 left. Aquinas trying to hang on. They've separated themselves from the rest of the runners. Trinity moving around the outside of Hale to take third place. They'll come past the coaches with 100 to go and get a bit of a rev up, but Christchurch look as though they've made a match-winning lead here. Streeting away from the field, Aquinas doing their best to reel them in, but I'm not sure that they're going to get there. And now it's Trinity and Hale fighting it out for third, but Christchurch made the decisive move with 400 to go, and they'll win this one comfortably ahead of Aquinas. Hale coming through for third, just ahead of Trinity. Scotch in fifth with Wesley and Guildford. The winner of the under-15s 800 metres Division 2 from Trinity, Harvey Pyatt in a time of 2 minutes 9.24 seconds. And the under-14s 800 metres Division 1, the winner from Scotch, Luke Wessels, in 2 minutes 15.86. Next race is Division 1 under-17s 800 metres. The record T. Gazzelli, 1 minute 56.74 from Scotch in 2020. So the under-17s are away as they come in towards the inside lanes. It's going to be Aquinas happy to take the lead. Hale sitting second just on the outside with Scotch behind in third. Christchurch, Wesley, Trinity, or Guildford and Trinity already about 10 metres behind the rest of the pack. As we've seen in the previous couple of races, some real pace at the front of the field, stretching things out early. And the group of 5 out in front have separated themselves from 6th and 7th very quickly. The Aquinas runner has really put the pressure on the rest of the field. And he takes the first lap in just over a minute. Hale sitting second. Christchurch and Scotch in that group of 4 in the lead. Wesley dropping away in 5th with Trinity and Guildford back in 6th and 7th. The pace continues out in front. Trinity looking to put the foot down a little bit now as well and making that lead more like 5 metres over Hale. Christchurch working hard to get back into it with Scotch. Well back now to Wesley, Trinity and Guildford, and it's Scotch making the big move with about 220 to go. They've gone past Christchurch and they're approaching Hale. And Aquinas is in their sights as well. Going around the bend for the last time. I'll go past the high jump mats with Aquinas in front. Hale just holding off Scotch in second at the moment. Christchurch starting to drop away a little bit in 4th place. Aquinas fighting on in front. Hale moved towards the outside to find some space to run him down. It's getting tight between Aquinas and Hale. Hale take over with 20 metres to go and it'll be Hale for the win. Hale over the top of Aquinas. Scotch coming in 3rd with Christchurch not far behind in 4th. Looking back down the track, Wesley will come through in 5th place. Trinity to finish 6th and then Guildford in 7th. The winner of the under-14s 800 metres Division 2, Lawson Hepworth from Wesley in a time of 2 minutes 17.65. Under-17s Division 1 underway in the 800 metres, and Scotch on the inside have started with a bit of speed. Aquinas and Christchurch with Wesley setting the pace early. Trinity, Guildford and Hale the rest of the field. So already there's a bit of a gap between Group 1 and Group 2. The Aquinas now taking over in front. Scotch and Christchurch with them. So Aquinas, as they go past the coaches for the first time, have the lead over Scotch with Christchurch, Wesley and Hale as the lead group. Trinity and Guildford back in 6th and 7th. The time for the first lap will be pretty much right on 1 minute as Aquinas go through in first. Aquinas and Scotch just starting to work their way ahead of Christchurch and Wesley. Hale dropping back a fraction. Trinity and Guildford well back. But it's Aquinas and Scotch opening up a lead over Wesley. Christchurch and Hale not able to keep the pace against Scotch and Aquinas. Scotch again looking to take over down the back straight. Running into a slight head breeze. It'll be Scotch in the lead as we reach the 200 metre mark. Aquinas going with them every step of the way. Big gap back now to Wesley, Christchurch and Hale. And even further back to Trinity and Guildford. With about 120 to go, Scotch have a lead of 4 or 5 metres. Aquinas can't quite go with them. Then it's back to Wesley, Christchurch and Hale, but it's Scotch again starting to pull away. 50 left and their lead's out to 10 metres. And Scotch, an impressive win. The time just under 2 minutes. Aquinas in for second ahead of Wesley, Christchurch and Hale. And then Trinity and Guildford well back in 6th and 7th. Moving on now to the Opens 800 metres, firstly Division 2. The Opens record held by M. Thanos of Christchurch from 1988 with a time of 1 minute 51.5 seconds. So the first of the Open 800 metres, Hale on the inside with Scotch in lane 2, Trinity 3, Wesley, Aquinas, Christchurch and then Guildford on the outside lane. Scotch have been very strong in the 800 metres so far today and they're out in front in the opening stages of this one as well. So it's a very tight group as they head down the back straight for the first time. Christchurch happy to take the lead as they go into the bend, with Aquinas not far behind, Scotch and Wesley, and Trinity, Hale and Guildford. Not much change to the order as they come into the final straight for the first time in the 800 metres. Quite a steady pace being set, not as fast as what we saw in the 17's 800 metres. Aquinas happy to take over now. The time around about 1:05 through the first lap as they get the bell with Scotch coming through into second. Wesley making their way through the field, taking third place at the moment with Christchurch, Trinity and Hale right on their hammer. Guildford just drifting away a little bit in 7th spot, but Aquinas opening up a bit of a gap. Trinity moving into second place. Trying to put a bit of pressure on the rest of the field there as well. Scotch and Hale doing their best to hang in there with Christchurch trailing Wesley in 5th and 6th. Then back to Guildford in 7th. But it looks like it's Trinity and Aquinas out in front for this one. With 200 to go, it's Aquinas just a couple of steps ahead of TC. And they've really put a bit of distance between themselves and Scotch in 3rd and now Hale in 4th, pulling away from Wesley. As they come down that final straight, Aquinas put the foot down. They're opening up a big gap. Scotch are working hard to try to mow down Trinity in 2nd. Aquinas have got this one under control. They switch off and cruise across the finish. All eyes look back for 2nd where Scotch have charged home. Aquinas take the win. Scotch with a massive finish to come through in second place ahead of Trinity, and then back to Hale, Wesley, Christchurch and Guildford. So the last of the 800 metres, the Division 1 opens. Always a competitive race, and Aquinas, Scotch and Hale look to be setting the pace at the moment. Trinity right up there with them as well. Christchurch and Wesley and then Guildford. Moving towards the inside lane, and Aquinas want to take that lead early. Trinity coming in to settle behind in second, with Scotch, Christchurch, Hale and Wesley in a group of 6 out in front. Already looks to be a faster pace than the previous race. And Aquinas come around the bend to take the lead into the home straight on lap number 1. Scotch trying to go with them every step of the way, sitting on the shoulder of Trinity, with Hale, Christchurch and Wesley working hard to stay with this fast pace that's being set. Aquinas through first in 58 seconds in the first lap. It's easily the fastest of the 800s we've seen so far today. Trinity right with Aquinas. Scotch not too far back, and Hale there as well as the first 4 starts to stamp themselves on this race. It's Aquinas leading from the front. Trinity looking pretty comfortable in second place, with Scotch just starting to move away from Hale in fourth. A little distance back now to Christchurch and Wesley, and Guildford further back in 7th place. Trinity make their move with 200 to go. They go straight past Aquinas. And they're starting to pull away. Aquinas fighting hard to hang in there. Scotch back in 3rd, and then Hale in 4th. But it's Aquinas and Trinity. Trinity and Aquinas, the two going at it. Into the final straight they go, and it's Aquinas making another move. Right up onto the shoulder of Trinity. A fierce one-on-one battle in the final straight, but Trinity are the ones who are going to be too strong in the end, just pulling away to beat Aquinas. Scotch coming through for 3rd. Back to Hale in 4th and Christchurch 5th. Wesley will take 6th place, and Guildford will cross the line in 7th. Checking some of our winners and their times from earlier today in the 1500 metres Division 2 under 16s. Noah Humberstone from Hale in 4 minutes 23.58 seconds. And in the under 16s 1500 metres Division 1, Jonah Hanakiri from Christchurch, 4 minutes 15.87. Dakin Gloriod from Hale was the winner of the under 16s 800 metres Division 2. His time 2 minutes 6.76. Winner of the under-15s 800 metres Division 1 from Scotch, Will Jenkinson, in a time of 2 minutes 8.74. Campbell Johnson from Scotch won the under-15s long jump Division 1, his distance 5.64. First of the 100 metre events, the under-13s Division 2, and Trinity away to a very fast start in the outside lane, looking fantastic, well and truly out in front. Very tight for second, but Trinity will win this easily over Scotch and Hale. Great start from Trinity. Just a reminder to students and to spectators, please stay away from the finish line, and also please remain quiet for the start to assist the athletes. Thank you. Austin Roberts from Scotch was the winner of the under-15s long jump Division 2, the jump of 5.52 metres. Division 1, 100 metres for under-13s, the record 12.2 seconds from M. Grant of Scotch. And it's Aquinas and Wesley on the inside lanes, making a fast start. Wesley look as though they've got the lead just ahead of Hale, who came through well. Wesley, Hale and Aquinas in a 1-2-3. Score updates to this stage of the event. Guildford in 7th place on 392.5. Wesley in 6th on 580.5. In 5th place is Christchurch, 646 points. Trinity are 4th on 683.5. In 3rd is Hale, 774.5. 2nd place, Aquinas, 802. And Scotch lead on 838. The under-14s Division 2 are away, with Wesley making an excellent start. Aquinas right with them as well. Scotch on the outside, Trinity on the inside. Aquinas making their move past Wesley. Big finish. Aquinas over the top of Wesley, with Trinity coming through in third place. The winner of the under-17s 800 metres Division 1 from Scotch, Marco Gazzelli, in a time of 1 minute 59.21. The under-14 100 metre Division 1 record is still held by Jay Walker from Scotch, 11.8 seconds in 2012. The winner of the Open 800 metres Division 2 from Aquinas was Luca Di Toro in a time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds even. Away fast in the 14s Division 1. Wesley making an excellent start on the inside. Trinity and Aquinas right behind them, but Wesley from start to finish with a great performance. Wesley defeating Trinity and Aquinas. The Opens 800 metres Division 1 was won by Daniel Matusewicz in a time of 1 minute 56.68. And the under-17s 800 metres Division 2 was won by Hamish Davis of Hale in 2 minutes 1 second .81. The under-15s 100 metre record is held by I. Curtis of Trinity back in 2012, running a time of 11.4 seconds. In the field events at the moment, the under-13s and under-14s are involved in triple jump. The under-15s and 16s are at shot put and high jump. The under-17s and opens have long jump and discus. Under 15s Division 2 are away, with Guildford away to a quick start. Scotch on the inside running nicely, with Trinity right beside them. Those three look to have it out in front, Guildford and Trinity. Trinity just putting their nose in front of Guildford. And Scotch coming through in third.
Yeah, it looks like there's no more comms.
Away in the Division 1 under 15s, 100 metres. Trinity and Christchurch out in front with Wesley and Scotch, but Trinity just working their way to the lead. Christchurch might have just come in for second ahead of Scotch.
So Kelvin, it's Lee. What did you say that you wanted me to go to a different channel? Okay. All right. I'll just leave you on speakerphone then for now.
Winner of the under 13s 100 metres Division 2 from Trinity, Teo Adebayo, in a time of 12.50 seconds.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I've not really concentrated on the framing the last 20 minutes. I've kind of been working on the comms so I can hear you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that's cool. I can't understand why the comms are dying like this. It's jamming it. Okay, here we go. Yep.
So the first of the under 16s, 100 metres, this is Division 2. Guildford starting well in the outside lane. Hale on the inside, nice move. Here comes Aquinas through the middle of the track. Scotch there as well, but Hale might have just got there over Scotch. Aquinas, Hale first, Aquinas second and Scotch third.
No worries, thank you. Don't worry about anything now. I'll just pick them up later. But thank you. Yeah, because without comms, we're really in trouble. Yeah, of course. You can only do so much. Okay.
Away in the 16s, Division 1. Wesley missed the start. Aquinas with a great start. Just ahead of Christchurch, who start to move now. Trinity not far behind, and Scotch is there. Aquinas with the lead, just ahead of Christchurch, who might have just got there on the line. I'll need the photo finish for that one. Winner of the under-13s 100 metres Division 1 from Wesley, Carson Brownlee, in a time of 12.75 seconds. And the under-14s 100 metres Division 2, the winner came from Aquinas, Dylan Menzies, 12.16 seconds. Scotch away to a great start in the 17s Division 2. Christchurch as well down the outside. Christchurch starting to pull away. Aquinas coming through the field as well. But it's Christchurch with the win. Christchurch over Aquinas. Scotch in third. Nearly ready for the under-17s 100 metres Division 1, the record held by B. Wicks of Christchurch, 11.07 in 2018. Winner of the Open Triple Jump Division 1 from Hale School, Riley Cunningham, with a distance of 13.35. Away in the Division 1, Christchurch and Wesley away to the best start. Aquinas also going okay, and Scotch there too. Wesley and Christchurch out in front. Scotch on their hammer, but it's Wesley that get there, just over Christchurch, and Scotch in third. Final two races of the 100 metres, the Opens, starting with Division 2. And the 100 metre record held by Jay Billington of Hale, 10.6 seconds in 2013. Division 2 of the Opens away. Aquinas on the outside. Hale coming through in lane 3. Have started very well. Scotch not too back. Aquinas on the outside. Hale coming through now, and Hale take the win. Hale over Aquinas with Scotch coming through in third. Winner of the Open Triple Jump Division 2 from Christchurch, Joe Harwood, 12.81. And the Under-17s Triple Jump Division 1 from Hale, the winner, Ben Walford, 12.77. The last of our 100 metre races, the Division 1 Opens. It's a gentle tailwind behind the runners as they get their blocks set. So for the Opens Division 1, the lane draw, Christchurch in 1, Guildford 2, lane 3 is Hale, lane 4 Scotch, Trinity in 5, Wesley 6 and Aquinas on the outside, lane 7. The runners called to their blocks in the 100 metres Division 1. Away cleanly in Division 1. Aquinas got a good start on the outside. Scotch and Hale coming through the middle. Hale into a good stride. Aquinas on the outside. Hale with a good lead over Aquinas. They'll take the win. Hale over Aquinas and Christchurch in third. That's the end of the 100 metre part of the program today. Next events on the track will be the 400 metres, starting with the under 13s. Josh Ibakanua from Hale was the winner of the Under-17s Triple Jump Division 2, the distance of 12.60 metres. The latest score update: in 7th place is Guildford on 442.5. Wesley are in 6th on 671.5. Christchurch 5th, 734. In 4th place on 770.5 is Trinity. Hale are in 3rd on 899.5. 2nd place Aquinas, 923. And Scotch lead on 943. Just a reminder to everyone on the track that the 400 metres are the next event, so can all spectators and all athletes please clear the track, especially around the high jump areas. Can you please make sure that you clear the track for the 400 metres? In the under-13s high jump Division 1 today, there was a tie between O'Reilly Barmentalou from Hale and Van Jasper from Scotch, who both jumped 1 metre 48. Need some quiet in the grandstand, please, for the starters. And the first of the 400-metre races is off. Division 2 of the under-13s. Aquinas in lane 1, Christchurch in 2, Guildford in lane 3, Hale and Scotch in the middle, Trinity lane 6 and Wesley lane 7. And it's the runners on the outside of the track that have started the best here. Scotch and Hale setting the pace. Trinity and Wesley not too far behind, and then perhaps Aquinas back on the stagger in lane 1, just cruising past Christchurch at the moment as they start the final bend. Out in front, it's Hale leading Scotch. Coming around the bend nicely, Hale just in front. It's going to be a tight battle between Hale and Scotch out in front. Trinity and Wesley third and fourth. And on the inside, Aquinas, Guildford and Christchurch trailing behind. Hale and Scotch with 50 metres to go. Scotch just starting to take over. Just pulling ahead by a metre or two at the right time. And Scotch will go ahead to win. Scotch take the points over Hale, with Wesley coming through in third and Trinity fourth. The winner of the under-13s high jump Division 2 from Scotch College, Spencer Johnston, with a jump of 1.40 metres. Coming up to the under-13s 400 metres Division 1 on the track. The record for this event held by B. Avery of Scotch back in 2012, running a time of 58.20.
Hey Kelvin, can you hear me, please? Just out of curiosity, how many events are there? What do you mean you've got me on program? You've got me on program, what you've got the sound.
Just clear the track, please.
Yeah, okay. So how many more hunt? That means we're going to end up making a 2-hour phone call.
Away in the Division 1 of the 400 metres under-13. The winner earlier today in the under-17s 100 metres Division 1 was Aidan O'Driscoll from Wesley in a time of 11.14 seconds. And the open 100 metres Division 1 was won by Riley Cunningham in a time of 10.83. The runners in the under-13s 400 Division 1. Going around the bend, Trinity out in front on the stagger. And they might have the lead as they come in, as they straighten up into the final straight. Scotch and Aquinas the nearest challengers, but Trinity well out in front. Leave at least 10 metres, looking very strong, charging down the final straight ahead of Scotch, with Aquinas coming through in third and Hale, but Trinity well and truly in front and pulling further away. Trinity win by about 15 metres over Scotch and Aquinas. Hale, Christchurch, Wesley and Guildford. Winner of the under-17s 100 metres Division 2 from Christchurch, Matthew Tan, in a time of 11.40 seconds. The Open 100 metres Division 2 was won by Hales Tiam Tufan in a time of 10.86 seconds.
One more time.
A new record set in the under-16s 100 metres today, Division 1 from Christchurch, Massey Doolan. A new record time of 11.22 seconds.
Please try again.
And the under-15s 100 metres Division 2 won by Noah Hugo from Trinity, 11.86. Start of the under-14s Division 2 for the 400. Wesley in lane 1 with Aquinas, Christchurch and Guildford through 2, 3 and 4. Hale in 5. Lane 6, Scotch and Trinity out in lane 7. And Scotch have made a great start out in lane 6. Wesley also running well, one of the inside lanes. And Hale doing a good job as well. But Wesley might well have the lead here on the stagger as we go through halfway. They'll get a good advantage as they come around the bend. Scotch still leading the field out in front on the stagger though, but it's Wesley coming through on the inside. And they'll really look to take off here as they hit the final straight. It's Wesley out in front of Scotch. Trinity, Hale and Aquinas next best with Christchurch and Guildford trailing behind. Wesley have the lead. Scotch trying to work their way back into it. Aquinas making their move in lane 2, but Wesley well in front. Wesley will go on to win. Big battle between Aquinas and Scotch, and Aquinas get through in second just over Scotch. Winner of the under-14s 100 metres Division 1, Hadrian Tavora Alvarez from Wesley in a time of 11.98 seconds.
Yeah, I couldn't hear a thing you were saying. So you might have been able to hear me, but I could not hear you. No, it's at full volume. No, zero. Hang on, I'll come back to this in a second, man.
Runners are away in the 400 metres, Division 1 for under-14s. And Christchurch look to have made a good start. They've already taken past Guildford and also Hale on the stagger. Trinity out in lane 7 with Scotch in lane 6 and Wesley again running well in lane 1. Wesley look as though they might be setting the pace, although they're in the inside lane. They'll work the bend here and take a clear lead into the final straight if they can maintain this. Trinity and Scotch still holding their positions on the stagger, so too Christchurch and Aquinas, but it's Wesley well in front as they go past the high jump mats. Wesley hit the final straight about 20 metres in front of the rest of the field. Aquinas in lane 2 and Scotch out wide are the next closest challengers, but Wesley streeting the field. This is a fantastic run from Wesley College. And Wesley will win by about 30 metres over Aquinas and Scotch. Trinity to come in 4th place. The winner of the under-16s long jump today, a new PSA record, Loch McTaggart from Scotch with a jump of 6.58 metres, setting the new PSA record.
Honestly, that's just weird. Let's do this race and then we'll try. But I really don't understand what this is crazy. There must be something else happening.
First of the under-15s 400 metre events now, the Division 2 under-15s. With Trinity taking up the inside lane in lane 1, Wesley in 2, lane 3 Aquinas, lane 4 Christchurch, Guildford in 5, Hale 6 and Scotch in 7. And Trinity have started well on the inside lane. Already used that stagger to their advantage and they're away nicely in this one. Moving into the final straight, and it's Trinity with the lead. Scotch in 2nd place, Hale in 3rd, Christchurch and Aquinas are battling it out for 4th and 5th, but it's Trinity well in front and striding further away. Tremendous run from Trinity, defeating Scotch, and Hale will come through in 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, we've found a lost key on the grass bank near the 1500 metre start. If you are missing one single key lost near the 1500 metre start on the grass bank, please come up to the officials area at the top of the grandstand. The under-16s long jump Division 2 was won by Scotch, Cameron Shermer, who equalled the old PSA record of 6.50 before his teammate broke that record in Division 1 a moment or two later. And the winner of the under-13 discus Division 1, Henry Clary from Trinity, with a throw of 26.94. The Division 1 of the under-15s 400 just underway. And a pretty even start across the track. Scotch out there in lane 7. And Aquinas perhaps in lane 3 leading the way. The 5 outside lanes look to be pretty tight. Still on the stagger as they approach the halfway mark. Trinity and Wesley back in lane 1 and 2. But Scotch out in front and Aquinas in lane 3 look to be doing the best at the moment. Guildford coming through nicely. Hale and Christchurch just starting to trail off a little bit. But it's Aquinas and Scotch that lead them into the straight. Guildford in 3rd place. Scotch with a narrow lead just over Aquinas. Guildford starting to come through in the middle. Hale not too far away in 4th. Scotch just edging ahead. Here comes Guildford through the middle. Can Guildford get there? Scotch should just be able to hang on, and they do. Just ahead of Guildford with Aquinas coming through in 3rd place. A new record in the under-17s shot put, Division 1 from Trinity, Robert Marchese Scott. The new record of 18.41 metres, breaking the old record by over 4 metres. And in the under-13 discus Division 2, the winner also from Trinity, Trent D'Alessio, with a throw of 23.67. The under-17s Division 2 shot put, won by Jack Oliver of Aquinas, 12.73 metres. The under-16s 400 metres Division 2 with Scotch in 1, Trinity 2, Wesley 3, Aquinas in lane 4. In lane 5 is Christchurch, lane 6 is Guildford, and Hale in lane 7. And the inside lanes have started well. Scotch just edging past Trinity. Aquinas had made a good start but just falling back a little bit now, and Christchurch doing nicely out in lane 5. So Scotch and Christchurch appear to be in the lead. Hale trying to hang on in that outside lane against Christchurch. Scotch to come through in lane 1 now. Trinity and Aquinas the next best after that, with Wesley and then Guildford, but it's Christchurch in the lead. Christchurch with 80 metres to go. Hale and Scotch are the two trying to run them down, but Christchurch appear to be too strong, start to pull away even further. Hale and Scotch in a big battle for second, but Christchurch to take the win just ahead of Hale and Scotch in third. The winner of the under-15s 100 metres, Division 1 from Trinity, Ewan Barker, in a time of 11.90 seconds. And the under-15s long jump Division 1 was won by Scotch, Campbell Johnston, with a jump of 5.64.
Yeah, sure.
Under 16s, 100 metres Division 2. That was won by Hales Ashley Gardiner in a time of 11.71. Under 16s Division 1 in the 400 metres, and Hale have made a good start out wide, out in lane 7. Scotch in lane 1 working the bend quite well, and Christchurch starting to work their way through the field as well. Hale setting the pace out in front as they go down their back straight past the Wesley tent. Always a tricky run when you're leading the pack with the stagger out there in front, but Hale have worked it well. Doing the long bend now, Scotch on the inside, well placed, and Christchurch will try their best to work their way through now as well on this bend. But it'll be Hale narrowly ahead of Christchurch as they straighten up. Aquinas and Scotch the next best placed. Head to head, Christchurch perhaps just edging ahead of Hale now. About 40 metres to go, Christchurch taking control, they'll take the win. Christchurch win it against Hale, Scotch coming through in third. The winner of the under-13s 400 metres Division 1 from Trinity, Ed McLean, in a time of 1 minute, .33. Winner of the under-14 400 metres Division 2 from Wesley, Bailey Minderman, in a time of 58.92. And the under-13 400 metres Division 2 was won by Scotch Van Jasper in 1 minute 1 second .22. Start of the under-17s Division 2 400 metres. The record for this event held by T. Throssell of Trinity, 50.32 seconds back in 2017. As the runners have taken on the bend and now into a light head breeze. And Aquinas and Christchurch lead the field out. Aquinas just ahead of Christchurch on the stagger. Wesley doing a good job to hang in there as well. And Scotch in lane 1 have made a good start going past Hale and also Trinity. So Aquinas on the outside setting the pace. Wesley will come through the middle and Scotch on the inside will be the big movers on this bend. They go past some of the coaches on the bend, giving them a rev up, but it's Trinity. Aquinas, well out in front. Scotch are the ones making the move on the inside. Scotch might have too much power in the final straight here. Wesley coming with a bit of a rush as well. Scotch with a strong finish, take the win. Aquinas just hang on. And Wesley comes through in third place. The winner of the under-15 shot put Division 1 from Scotch, Hudson Weir. The distance of 12.35 metres. The under-17 discus, we have a new PSA record. Robert Marchese Scott with a throw of 52.67 metres. Under 15 shot put Division 2 was won by Hale, James Nash, with a throw of 11.37 metres. The under 15 shot put Division 1, Hudson Weir from Scotch the winner with 12.35 metres. Under 15's 400 metres Division 2, the winner from Trinity, Nor Athoy, in a time of 55.23 seconds. And the open discus Division 1 was won by Hale, Alex Perrin with a throw of 41.65. Open discus Division 2 winner from Scotch, James Mahaffey, with a throw of 40.06 metres. Under 16 400 metres Division 1 winner, Christchurch, Massey Doolan, in a time of 52.50. Start of the Division 1 400 metres for the under-17s. A good even start across the track. Trinity just starting to make their way through the field in lane 3. Christchurch setting a good pace out in lane 6, but Trinity seem to be the big movers early. On the inside, lane 2, Scotch also settling into a good rhythm in their run. Scotch and Trinity appear to be the leaders at this stage as they go around the bend. Scotch to come up on the inside of Trinity and probably just behind as they hit the straight. Trinity by a few metres over Scotch. Aquinas and Christchurch back in third and fourth. Scotch again fighting hard. A little bit of breeze at the back down the home straight and Scotch take over. Trinity's almost hit a wall. Aquinas coming with a rush as well. So too Hale, but Scotch win it. Aquinas coming through late for second and Trinity hanging on for third. Winner of the under-15s 400 metres Division 1 from Scotch, Rafferty McDonald, in a time of 54.57. Under-16s 400 metres Division 2, Christchurch with the winner, Tom Grills in 54.44. Under 14s 400 metres Division 1 was won by Bo Meffam from Wesley in a time of 55.23. And the Open Discus Division 1 was won by Alex Perrin of Hale with a throw of 41.65. Under 17 Discus Division 2, Christchurch the winner, Austin Vanderstryfe in a throw of 36.85. Away in the Opens Division 2 400 metres with Guildford on the inside lane. Hale in 2, Scotch 3. Lane 4 is Trinity. Wesley just to their outside and Aquinas making a good start in lane 6. Christchurch also lane 7. Trinity working hard down the back straight. Started very strongly. Scotch in lane 3 looking the goods as well, but Trinity with the lead at this point. So they go around the discus circle. Trinity with a little look over the shoulder, but they look as though they're well out in front, even with the stagger. It's a big lead for Trinity. Wesley and Aquinas with Scotch, the only challengers from here, but Trinity well in front. Another little look over the right shoulder. Aquinas coming hard now, just getting a bit tighter here for Trinity. The lead closing to about 10 metres, but Trinity should be too strong. Trinity take the win over Aquinas, with Wesley coming through in third. Winner of the under-13 triple jump Division 1 from Aquinas, Judd Opolinski, with a jump of 10.53 metres. Under 13's Triple Jump Division 2, also won by Aquinas. Ju Young Lim with a jump of 10.52. Just one 400 metre race to go, the Opens Division 1 400 metres. Away in the last of the 400 metres, the Opens, Division 1, the record for this event, 48.8 seconds. Jonas Aranda from Aquinas in 2013. Now it's a fast start around that first bend. Hale have run a very good first bend in lane 2 and looking strong as they've eaten into the advantage of most of the runners on their outside already. Almost bubble bunched together there as they go around the bend for the last time. It's Hale out in front. Scott's trying to hang on behind. Trinity not too far back as well, but Hale have a very handy lead as they hit the straight. It's Hale in front of Trinity. Scotch and Aquinas with Wesley the next best. Hale with the lead, trying to hang on. Trinity trying to mow them down. It's getting tighter again. Trinity with a big finish. They might just run out of room. It's Hale. Hale defeat Trinity. Scotch coming through in third. So that's the end of the 400 metre races. Our next events coming up is the Open 3,000 metres. Winner of the under 14 high jump Division 2 from Hale School, Heath Melody, the jump of 1 metre 55. The under 14s high jump Division 1 winner from Aquinas, Sebastian Masiello, 1.66 metres. And a score update to this point. Guildford in 7th position on 653. In 6th is Wesley, 926.5. 5th place Christchurch, 1049.5. Trinity in 4th on 1115.5. 3rd place is Hale on 1,243. Aquinas are in 2nd on 1,293. And Scotch lead on 1,364.5. The winner of the under 16 shot put Division 1 from Trinity, Cade Hampson with the throw of 14.62. The under 16 shot put Division 2, won by Marcus Cassidy of Trinity, 13.28 metres. And James Watson from Trinity was the winner of the Open 400 Division 2 in a time of 51.65. Sullivan Moody was the winner of the under 17 400 metres Division 2. His time 53.05. Winner of the under-17 400 metres Division 1 from Scotch, Marco Gazzelli, in a time of 51.32. The under-17 long jump Division 1 was won by Elijah Huddlestone of Aquinas, 6.22 metres. The open 400 metres Division 1 was won by Thomas Augustin of Hale in a time of 50.62. And the open long jump Division 1 also won by Hale, Alex Perrin, 6.39 metres. So they're away in the 3,000 metres, Division 1 and 2 combined. 7.5 laps of the track. The record for this event held by D. Fawkes Taylor of Scotch. A time of 8 minutes and 50 seconds back in 2013. So each school have 2 runners in this event. 7.5 laps of the track. The winner of the under-17 long jump Division 2, Max York from Trinity, with a jump of 5.95 metres. So go past the finish line for the first time. Aquinas with the lead. With Trinity, Christchurch and Guildford just behind. So Aquinas and Christchurch starting to set the pace in this one. They've opened up a little bit of a gap in the early stages. The other runners all bunched up in the second gap. Trinity at the head of that little pile with Guildford, Aquinas and Scotch. As the leaders go around the bend at the southern end, in front of all the school tents. With Aquinas and Christchurch opening up a good gap already. So come around to finish their first full lap of the track. There's 6 laps remaining at the end of this one. Aquinas and Christchurch well out in front. Trinity at the head of group number 2. The open long jump today, Division 2, was won by Scotch Joe Fonte with a jump of 5.76 metres. Current score update has Guildford in 7th on 729 points. Wesley 6th on 989.5. In 5th place is Christchurch, 1,110.5. Trinity in 4th, 1,219.5. 3rd is Hale, 1,318. Aquinas a 2nd on 1,397. And Scotch lead by 52.5 points. Scotch on 1,449.5. It's still Aquinas and Christchurch well ahead of the rest of the field. Two lone runners out in front coming down the home straight for the third time in the 3,000 metres. They'll see the sign just next to the time clock letting them know that they've got 5 laps to go. The rest of the field about 60 metres behind, with Christchurch at the head of that group. Guildford, Trinity and Scotch, the next runners in group number 2. Pretty tight bunch for the second group of runners. But Aquinas and Christchurch just about a full bend ahead of the rest of the pack. Can we please have all relay officials start to head to the middle of the track, the finish line on the inside on the grass. So relay officials, if you could start to head onto the grass near the finish line. Aquinas starting to just put a little bit of pace on at the front now. Got a lead of about 10 metres over Christchurch. And then it's another 50 or 60 metres back to the second group, but Aquinas edging ahead of Christchurch now. 4 laps remaining as they cross the finish line. Clock just ticking past 4 minutes and 12 seconds for Aquinas. Ahead of Christchurch. And the rest of the group have dropped the Wesley runners. They've dropped out the back, but it's Christchurch second runner crossing the line now in third place, with Guildford, Trinity, Scotch and Aquinas just behind. Meanwhile, Aquinas continue to stretch their lead out in front. Lead approaching nearly 50 metres now for Aquinas. Looking very comfortable out there, with Christchurch in second place and also third, Guildford in fourth. Trinity, Scotch and Aquinas in that group of 5 that's just started to break away from the rest of the pack as well. A little bit of a headwind, not too bad for the runners as they're heading down the back straight today. But our leader for Aquinas will be getting that wind at his back now as he comes into the final straight. Had a little look over the shoulder. He'll see that his next closest rival is well and truly in the distance. Christchurch coming through in second. Best part of 70 metres behind now. With 3 laps to go, Aquinas crossed the line in first. Christchurch second. That next group, which contains 6 runners, is starting to reel in the Christchurch runner. That group contains another Christchurch runner plus Guildford, Trinity, Aquinas, Scotch and a second Guildford runner in the cap. And the third group with Scotch, Hale, Trinity and a second Hale runner. But still Aquinas well out in front, heading down the back straight. The big group not making any ground on him at the moment. The second Christchurch runner has taken to second position now, ahead of Guildford. The early pace being set by the first Christchurch runner has taken its toll, and he's ducked out the back of this group now. It looks as though it's a race for second because Aquinas are that far in front. The full bend is the distance between Aquinas and the rest of the field now. He has to look a long way over his shoulder to find his next nearest rival. He'll come past the finish line and notice that there's a number 2 on the board. So just 800 metres to go for Aquinas out in front, leading by 90 metres. Guildford starting to push through into second place now. Aquinas' second runner sitting in third as well. Guildford in fourth with Trinity just behind, Christchurch and then Scotch. As the field's been spread right out across the track now. And Aquinas down the back straight all alone with about 600 metres to go. The Guildford runner just starting to make a little bit of ground, but it's still 80 metres. He's definitely pushed his way well and truly into second. Aquinas in third and then Guildford again in fourth, with Trinity and Christchurch the next best in that little group of 4. But our leader's about to come into the final straight for the second last time. He'll look down the track You can see the Wesley runners at the tail of the field who are just crossing the line for the previous lap. But it'll be the bell coming for Aquinas. Guildford really reeling in, doing a great job, entering the final straight now, and the margin is back to about 60 metres. But it's Aquinas in front, just under 8 minutes with a lap to go. The bell for Aquinas, and now Guildford about to come through in second. It'll take a massive effort to bridge the gap in this final lap for Guildford, but he's got Aquinas in his sights. Aquinas and Guildford crossing in third and fourth as well, and then Trinity and Christchurch fifth and sixth. Scotch and Hale the next best, seventh and eighth as they cross the finish line now, but it's Aquinas halfway down the back straight, just over 200 metres to go. The Guildford runner not able to make too much ground on the final lap, and then it's Aquinas and Guildford in third and fourth. Aquinas about to go past the Wesley runners in this final straight. What a fantastic performance from Aquinas. They round the final bend. They lap the Wesley runners. The coaches on the bend give him a big round of applause, but it's Aquinas, the dominant performance. Led from the start to the finish. 40 metres to go for Aquinas. The time just over 9 minutes. It's Aquinas with the win. Time of around about 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Guildford coming through strongly now for second. And Guildford will also get third. A great effort from Guildford to finish 2 and 3, and then now Aquinas through in fourth. Fifth place, Christchurch to hold on ahead of Trinity. And then Scotch, or Hale in fact, and then Scotch for seventh and eighth. Well done to all of the runners in the 3,000 metres today. If there are any relay officials that haven't made their way to the inside of the track near the finish line, can you please do so right now? Our next events are the 4x100 metre relays.
Yep, I was aware of that.
Can all relay runners please assemble in the centre of the arena on the grass, please, where the Christchurch runners are now, thank you. All relay runners to the centre of the arena. Our final events today are the 4x100 relays, starting at 2:05. If there are any relay runners that haven't made their way to the centre of the field, please head to the centre of the field now, thank you. First relay at 2:05. The winner of the under-15s high jump Division 1 today from Hale, Joshua Engelhard, with a jump of 1 metre 71. Winner of the under-14s triple jump Division 1 from Scotch, Tom Brown, the jump of 11.58 metres. Under 15s high jump Division 2 was won by Aquinas William Hatton with a jump of 1.65 metres. Triple jump Division 2 under 14s was won by David Smith of Wesley with a jump of 11.35. Just about ready to go for the first of the relays, the under 13 4x100 metre relay. The record for this event held by Trinity, 51.02 seconds in 2017. Away cleanly in the first of the relays. Aquinas in lane 1 with Christchurch and Guildford just to their right. It's Hale in 4. Scotch 5. Lane 6 is Trinity and 7 Wesley. Looking for clean changes from all of the runners. A bit of a mess up there from Aquinas. They've been left trailing behind. The 4 runners on the outside lanes doing a good job. We'll see the next change coming here with Wesley and Trinity. Hale change first. Aquinas have made up some good ground. Christchurch there as well. Some issues for Guildford on the changeover at the 200 metre mark. So coming towards the final change, it's Hale well out in front. Trinity to change second. A long way back to Scotch in third. Aquinas and Wesley alongside Christchurch fighting it out for fourth. But Hale streeting the field. Good run from Trinity to work their way through into second. Hale with the win. Trinity second and Scotch comes through in third place. Aquinas getting through in fourth. Nearly ready for a start in the under 14 4x100 metre relay. The record for this event held by Trinity last year, 47.43 seconds. We have quiet in the stands for the start of the relay, please. Clean start in the under-14s relay. Trinity leading them out from lane 7 with Scotch in 6. Hale, Guildford, Christchurch, Aquinas and Wesley running a good bend in lane 1. They make an early change. Scotch, Trinity and Hale clean with their changes as well. Wesley doing a good job in lane 1. Hale, Scotch and Trinity clean in the outside lanes as well. Coming up to the second baton change. Very slick from Trinity on that occasion. Hale did a good job with theirs as well, but Wesley are the ones making their move inside in lane 1. Wesley and Trinity, our leaders, inside and outside lanes. Scotch ran a great bend. Wesley lead into the straight. Trinity and Scotch neck and neck in second place at the moment. Aquinas coming through in fourth. Trinity just edging in front of Scotch, but they won't get to Wesley. Wesley win ahead of Trinity and Scotch, with Aquinas coming in fourth place. Earlier today in the open 3,000 metres, Division 1 was won by Aquinas, Luca Di Toro in a time of 9 minutes 5 seconds, .42. Next on the track, the under-15s 4x100 metre relay, the record held by Aquinas, 46.49 seconds in 2019. Away in the 15s relay, Scotch and Hale out well in the outside lanes. Guildford also making a good start. Aquinas coming through in lane 3, approaching the first change of the baton. Looks pretty clean from all teams. Scotch making a good move. Guildford with some real pace as well. On the inside, Trinity making up some good ground as we approach the second change over at 200. A good change from Aquinas. Scotch on the outside moving through nicely as well. Looks to be pretty tight as we head towards the final straight. Guildford perhaps just in front. Guildford take off and get the baton first. Just ahead of Scotch. Aquinas and Trinity in the mix as well. Scotch down the outside putting pressure on Guildford. Guildford holding on for the moment at least. Scotch with a late charge, but it's going to be Guildford. Guildford with the win over Scotch. Trinity in third place. The winner of the 3,000 metres Division 2 Open from Guildford, Charles Dugdale, in a time of 9 minutes 18.50 seconds. The under-16s 4x100 metre relay. The runners getting themselves ready on the track at the moment. The record for this event, 45.33 seconds back in 2016 by Christchurch. The under-16s 4x100 metre relay. Scotch and Trinity on the inside starting well. Aquinas in the middle of the field making a good start. So too Hale on the outside. Hale get the baton in cleanly. Bit of a mistake there at Aquinas with their changeover. Let Scotch come through in lane 1. Trinity running a good leg in lane 2. On the back straight. Looking for clean changeovers here into the third leg. On the outside, Hale running a good bend again. Scotch on the inside flying through. Aquinas in the middle of the track. Now it's Hale changing first. Scotch take the baton, so too Aquinas. Hale with a big lead into the final straight. Aquinas with a big finish coming for them as well. Scotch on the inside won't quite get there. Hale shall take the win. Hale beat Aquinas with Scotch coming in third. Trinity in fourth place. Two events remaining this afternoon. The first of those, the under-17 4x100 metre relay. The record for this event, 44.20, held by Aquinas, set last year. The winner of the under-14s relay today was Wesley in a time of 48.17 seconds. Just a message for the schools before they come in for the presentations after the next two races. Teachers, can you please make sure that your students do not jump the fences on the inside of the field, the nets on the inside of the field. Please go around the nets. The under-13s 4x100 metre relay, and we had a new record time set by Hale. Congratulations to Hale on a relay record in the under-13s. And the winner of the under-15s relay was Guildford. Away in our second last event of the afternoon, Christchurch have made a good start in lane 6, Trinity in lane 3 moving nicely as well. This first changeover has been a bit tricky for some schools throughout this afternoon, but Christchurch have done it well out in front. Scotch and Hale in the inside lanes are moving quite well. Wesley and Aquinas as well. The stagger is pretty much been held throughout this race, apart from Christchurch. And Christchurch is setting a good pace around this bend. Wesley coming through in the middle. Scotch and Hale on the inside lanes as well. It'll be Christchurch that will pass the baton first. Wesley right alongside them. So too Hale and Scotch. It's a straight line of 4. Coming down the straight with 50 metres to go. Wesley just edging in front. Christchurch on the outside. Photo finish Wesley. Wesley take the win ahead of Christchurch. Checking the replay, it'll be Wesley with the win just ahead of Christchurch, and Hale coming through in third in front of Scotch. Just the one event remaining now, ladies and gentlemen. The Opens 4x100 metre relay. Again, at the end of this event, can schools please ensure that their students do not jump the inside net fencing on the grass field? Please go around the net fencing. Don't jump over the fencing on the inside field, thank you. Final event this afternoon, the Open 4x100 metre relay. We'll have Guildford in lane 1 and Hale in 2. Lane 3 is Scotch, Trinity in 4, Wesley in 5, lane 6 Aquinas, and on the outside in lane 7 is Christchurch. The record for this event has stood since 1965 for Wesley College, 43.30 seconds. Today, the winner of the Under-16 High Jump Division 2 was Luke Urquhart from Aquinas, the jump of 1.65 metres. And the Division 1 winner, Cameron Schmermer, 192 metres. The The final race of the day, the open relay, 4x100 metres. Aquinas away to a great start in lane 6. Gone straight past Christchurch. Scotch moving well in lane 3 as well. Changes all important here. Down the back straight, Hale making up good ground. Going up past Scotch as well. Guildford going okay in lane 1 as well. Aquinas out in front and the outside. They're setting a good pace as they go around the bend for the last time. Aquinas flying on the outside, Hale on the inside. Final change coming up. Aquinas take the baton at the same time as Hale. Hale take the lead coming into the final straight. Aquinas with a lot of work to do. Scotch in third, Wesley fourth, Christchurch coming, but it's Hale. Hale take out the final event. They've beaten Aquinas and Scotch finish in third place. Can we please have all athletes returning to your tents, please? And spectators in the grandstand, can you start to clean your area? Another reminder, please, can we make sure that no students, no athletes jump the net fencing on the inside of the field? And can we have all athletes back to the tents? All spectators in the grandstand, can you start to clean up your area? Thank you. Winners of the under-17 4x100 metre relay, Wesley, in a time of 45.01. And the under-16 relay, a new record for the PSA, set by Hale, 45.19 seconds. We have a new PSA record in the final event of the day for Hale School in the open 4x100 metre relay, 43.14 seconds.
Right, good afternoon all. While we're getting ready for the presentations, could all the captains of the respective schools just come out here and line up next to the awards table here, please? Captains of the schools. Right, can I welcome you to the presentation of the PSA Athletics competition. The Alco Cup is one of the PSA longest standing trophies, started in 1905, so this is where the PSA started. Can I say what a wonderful day we had today? Great sportsmanship on the track, off the track. To the captains, thank you very much. To the spectators, the cheer squads, you've been wonderful, thank you. Parents, grandparents, friends, thank you for coming out. Let's give the parents a round of applause for thanking them to come out. A big thank you must go to Verity Keo. She's the PSA administrator. So Verity on my left here, if we can thank her for all the organisation and putting this together. Thank you, Verity. A thank you to Venues West, Athletics West, the staff from the host school, and this year it's been Christchurch. A massive thank you to Anthony Lynch and his staff. Can we put our hands together for those people? We'll jump now to the records, and if we can just have applause for these people. First record, the under 14 90 metres hurdle, Division 1. From Aquinas, Zach Answorth. Can we put our hands together, please? 12.97 seconds. The previous record was 12.99. The under 1600 metre hurdles, Pat Edwards from Trinity, 13.68. Well done, Pat. Long jump under 16 from Scotch, Cameron Screamer, in a distance of 6.5 metres. Congratulations, equaling the previous record of 6.5 metres. Under 16 long jump Division 1, Lachlan Mattel, also from Scotch, 6.58 metres, bettering the previous record of 6.5. Well done. Under 17 shot put, a massive record here. Robert McChee Scott from Trinity, 18.41. Please listen to this. Previous record was 14.35, almost a 4 metre breaking of that record. Congratulations, Robert. And Robert again in under 17 discus from Trinity. The previous record was 47.26. Robert threw 52.6 seconds. Well done, Robert. Under 16, 200 metres, Division 1, Massey Doolan from Christchurch. Congratulations, new record, 22.60 seconds. Previous record, 22.88 seconds. Also, Massey Doolan in the 100 metres under 16, he bettered the record there, 11.22, bettering the previous 11.33. Well done. Certainly the quality of today and also the conditions is reflected in the number of relay records. We've had 3 relay records, under 13 4x100, to Hale School, magnificent efforts, 50.63, bettering the previous record of 51.02. Well done, Hale under 13s. Hale under 16s, congratulations to you, 4x100 record in 45.19, previous record 45.33. Well done. And a real class act for the finish of the meet today. Open 4 times 100 metre record. Well done to Hale School. 43.14, bettering the previous record of 43.30. We now come on to the final points. In 7th position on 854 points, congratulations, Guildford Grammar School. In 6th place on 1,057, Wesley College. In 5th position in 1,259 points, Christchurch Grammar School. In 4th position on 1,373 points, well done, Trinity College. 3rd position on 1,537 points, congratulations, Hale School. Second position on 1,620 points, and the winning score was 1,660 points. In second place, Aquinas College. In first place, congratulations to Scotch College. Well done, Scotch College. Wait for a second. Well done. Typical PSA top sportsmanship. Well done, boys. Hand over to the captains of the winning team. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Geez, boys, what a day. Couldn't ask for a better day for athletics. I mean, look at the weather. It's a lovely day. To all the boys, to the Year 12s especially, for these 7 years, it's been an absolute pleasure competing alongside you guys. Glad we could take it out. To the officials, I couldn't do it without you. Such a high level of organisation, especially the boys in the photo finish. I was up there today, it's hard work. And finally, just thanks to Christchurch for hosting today's event. Ran so smoothly, thank you so much.
I'd firstly like to thank Aquinas for your fierce competition. You've been the benchmark which we've been trying to chase down and make sure we compete against you today, so thank you for that. And now also to Hale and all the rest of the other PSA schools. Great competition. Boys were winning across all different areas and it was great. Now the Scotch boys, congratulations. We did it again. Good stuff, boys. Thank you.
Well done, boys. Yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come and stand right in front and lift it up nice and high for a photograph. And then you can take it to your school. Get your seat there. Lift it up nice and high. There we go. He's fine. He's fine. Well done. Take it up to your school and hold it in front of your school.
Congratulations to the Scotch team, that's fantastic. It's my responsibility to dismiss you this afternoon, and this has a specific order. Firstly, I'm going to ask the athletics teams to move back to their tents. So from the respective either end, if you can move out in order, that'd be great. Guildford Grammar School, would you like to leave and exit and load the buses, please? Wesley College, likewise, the remaining spectres stay seated, please.